All right, I'm here. Sorry, couldn't cut off that song. It's too good. Somewhere over the rainbow. All right, we're starting. It's happening. Oh, no face cam today. But we've got an action-packed day of PZ. Hello. Hello, everybody. What a flatline. Grab that first. Gino. Green Gremlin. Darthadius. What up, Blaze? Lock Cat Powers Dog. What up, Dex? Sibilant. Roach. Anne. Alex. Good thing I saw Claire when I was on YouTube. I'm still not getting a Dean notification noise from her. You don't know why? I don't know, man. Click all the bells. You could turn on YouTube notifications, but then you have to make sure. See, that's like the thing. There's like multiple layers. It's like not only do you have to have notifications on, but you have to make for me specifically, but you also have to make sure that the website, because like I have notification turned on for a bunch of people on YouTube, but then I also have like YouTube. I'm like, don't talk to me ever. I'm like, don't ever notify me ever about anything YouTube. So I don't get notifications either. And then my phone's always on silent, but that's just the way it is. Don't let the internet bother you too much. Computers are not allowed to speak to me. Unless I'm speaking to them. Run went good. Survived the helicopter event. Thank you again. Oh, no worries, later days. I love raiding into the PZ community. Build PZ community strong. All right, I am totally set up for today. I have bats. I have food waiting to be cooked. Should I cook that food? I guess I don't have any cooked food on me. Light that fire. Light the fire. Oh, I had 3 deer in my backyard. I didn't even notice. And then I was opening my back door and I saw like a little deer head pop up behind the tall grass. Just like a wild Pokemon. A little deer head popped up behind the tall grass and I was like, "Oh shit. There's a deer out there." It's been a rainy day. Rainy day so far. I guess. And then I saw the first deer, and then behind it I saw the other 2, and I was like, "Oh shit, there's lots of deer. Deer family." Every time I set up a new computer at work and Windows is like, "Sit tight, we're working on it." You get incensed. All right, I've got food. Ready to go. Oh, your last one ended in tragedy when you narrowly clipped a lamppost while driving full speed in a van. Oh my gosh. You must have been going super fast. I've never died to a car crash. And probably won't die to a car crash anytime soon in this world because I don't plan to drive a car anytime soon. And then I need to like disable my S key. No reversing. No reversing with Speed Demon. I gotta disable my S key when we get into a car. That's only go forward, no reverse. Also, Beta Greg on 100 stream streak, dropping it out of nowhere. That's a lot of lurking. That is. That's a lot of streams. Thank you. Congratulations, joining the triple digit club. There's a couple people in the triple digit club. It's an exclusive. You just have to show up every fucking day. Club. You just gotta show up every day. I wonder, can you just like leave the tab open? Or do you actually have to like refresh the tab? Just have a shitty computer. You've got an old laptop somewhere. Just plug that shit in and just leave it on my page forever. Never miss a stream. I know you got some half-ass broken laptop somewhere. Some old phone. Just plug it into the wall and just let it run forever. That won't hurt your power bill too much, right? That's kind of what I do with my computer now. Like I used to shut off my computer like all the time. Like every time I was not using it, I would shut it down. But now I just let it go because I'm always raiding. And I'm like, well, I want to leave it up. Sometimes it gets shut down for a couple hours in the morning. But if people raid out, then I'm like, well, I'll just leave it going. I'll just leave it up. Right? Those must have been the zombies that followed me. This is a tree that could get cut down. Like these trees right along the edge that overhang the road. These are annoying. I'm so glad I don't have like a whole row along the roadside. There are definitely some places like that make it very scary. Same, you've rear-ended a couple of times to another car and survived, but broke 2 cars with those. So I think it was a Retinaro video. But apparently, like, car on car damage in Project Zomboid is less. So if you're gonna crash into anything, don't be a tree, don't be a lamppost, be another car. If you have to crash, if you're trying to avoid obstacles, the cars are safer than the other things. Okay. Got a little stutter right there. We're holding strong. All right, and this is the 4th wall. So after that, we have the 5th wall. It was a stupid mistake on your part. You were zoomed out too far and got too complacent while driving. Lessons have been learned. Hey, nothing like crashing and, you know, dying horribly to teach yourself never do that again in PZ. I learned not to hug corners because I had a decent run going. Hugged a corner too tightly. Died for it. Alright. Gear is on. Let's see, we gotta get our morning stare into the horde. Learn to keep a needle and thread in your car for those deep wounds. I feel sometimes I look away and I swerve from a zombie and hit a tree. That's what I do. I'll like overcorrect, trying not to hit a zombie and end up in a far worse predicament than if I had just squished one zombie. It's very much, very much, God, that scene with Lori from The Walking Dead, where she's driving, you know, to go get Rick, because Rick isn't back, and no one else wants to go check on Rick or whatever. And she, like, swerves to miss a zombie and like flips the car somehow. That's what PZ driving physics are based on, I swear. That one clip from The Walking Dead. They're like, yes, that's what we want to happen. We want the players to swerve out of the way from one zombie and then roll their car 3 times. Disable S key is funny. I didn't even realize space equals break for the longest time when driving. Still don't use it right. Should try controller again. Oh, driving in a with a controller. I feel like that would be so nice. All right, you're not looking very blobby today. Where? Oh, I heard you. I heard you trying to sneak up on me while my back was turned and I was staring at the horde. Alright, is this far away that I won't trigger any zombies with the noise of your death? Alright, well there are other zombies in the woods who have been alerted. Is it time to burn the forest yet? You think I'm already having frame rate issues? And you want me to burn all of this? Also, the trees, it's not like Minecraft. You light a Minecraft forest on fire, that forest is gone. You light a Project Zomboid forest on fire, and you're left with a bunch of burnt trees. They don't even, like, fully disappear. They're still there, except husks of themselves. But yeah, there are lots of zombies out there. So I guess this is alphabetical. But I want physical to be next to combat skills. And I want, like, I don't know, crafting and survival to be next to each other. Just hide crafting. want to kind of watch my sneaking skill go up. Oh my gosh, how is there always one zombie approaching from behind? Alright, you want a little bite to eat? The zombies burn too. Unfortunately, burns do not add to your zombie killed number. So it would be a waste of XP to burn the zombies. Been having some PZ bad luck the last couple of runs, but you're making it almost a full month. Your goal is to survive a winter. You can do it. You got it. You got it, CC. You know what to do. You just got to be patient and execute it, and then have some good luck. You do need some good luck in a PZ run. You need things to go your way some of the time. Your new favorite base is the lake forest? Which one? The big new lake they added? This one down here? I mean, at least this place has what looks to be a paved road all around it. So that kind of makes it great already. Now, I guess you might have to build some pathways out here. Wallow Lake. But you have lots of what looks like paved roads around it. I need to learn, or maybe you know, chat. When does something go from being a pond to a lake? Like a pond is a small inland body of water. Same thing with a lake. Or a lake is a bigger inland body of water. Like, is this a lake? Or is that and this is a pond? Or is this just a really big pond? I must learn. Oh, the McCoy's mansion? This place? Yeah, this, or I don't know if there's another one. The McCoy mansion. Yeah, that's an interesting building. I've been there. I haven't based there. That is my ultimate goal, is to base there. It's one of the reasons why I'm not leaving. Why I'm not leaving this area. 34 frames per second. I'm like, my reward for all of this is going to be every crafting table. That's like a good reward. Ultimate blacksmith setup. Every crafting table in the game. farm set up. There's like a chicken coop there. Ponds versus lake is subjective. Pond you would classify as having no inlet and outlet. I mean, that could be a lake too, though. A lake can be completely self-contained. A lake doesn't have to be like attached to a river or anything. But I'm not an expert, so maybe I don't fucking know. I don't know. I wouldn't think it would work like that, but I don't fucking know, as stated. What up, Mr. Motivation? How ya doing? Happy Thursday. The week is almost over. It's gonna be Friday tomorrow. It's May. It's gonna be May. In 3 days, you can say, May the 4th be with you. If the water body has 3 distinct layers, one of them warm, 3 distinct layers of one warm layer on top and a cold layer on bottom with a rapidly changing temperature in the middle in the summertime. So then it's a lake. Lakes have layers. Okay, I like that. Lakes have layers. They're like an ogre. They've got layers. Your B-day's in 2 weeks? Happy early birthday. Congratulations.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Exactly. It's not a swamp, it's a lake. We need to get Shrek a lake house. That's what Shrek 5 should be about. Shrek's lake house. He learns about layers. Alright, we've been going really slowly today. Oh my god, zombies, it's me. Your sworn enemy. I wonder if the noise of zombies flopping. No, that does not seem to attract other zombies. Do you think the spinning when we sit makes Turtle dizzy? No. Turtle's a magical being that doesn't have to deal with friction. Ooh, Google says ponds. Ponds are smaller and more shallow, where sunlight can't reach the bottom. Or sunlight can reach the bottom, not can't, can. If you can stand up in the deepest part, it's a pond. If you drown, it's a lake. I like these answers. So I guess most of these are lakes. Like only the really small ones would be considered ponds. Like this could be like a lake with like a weird little outlet thing. This is a lake. This could be a large pond. I guess this is a pond. Maybe some of these could be considered lakes. This is definitely a lake. Don't know about that. Part of a river? Is that just a wide part of the river? Or is that a lake? Indy Stone. Give me information. Give me a book. Let me read about all of Kentucky's waterways. Lake motor, boat pond equals paddle boat. I mean, this is Kentucky. I'm pretty sure they would put motorboat. I mean, this is America. You don't think Americans put motorboats in ponds? Where there's a will, there's a way. Kayaks. You guys didn't hear that? They're always moving. That's one of the weird things to me. They're always like shifting around suspiciously. I killed zombies at this fence. That would be bad. Maybe in a little bit, though. Don't want to over pull. But I am getting more confident. Not even dropping down. I'm on the other side of the 5th wall. And we're kind of holding steady with our frame rate. So it must... The horde must be diminishing because I have more frames. That or it's just spreading out more. Which I guess is a good thing. Okay, that was a big noisy pull. It's almost the end of the night, so... You shouldn't put boats in Lake Lanier at all, and yet here we are. That lake's haunted. Right. Do you... I would like a boat in PZ. I would like boats. I'd like little canoes. I don't know if we need them. I think PZ... It would still be a complete experience without boats. But it'd be kind of nice. Kind of fun. To have boats. I remember seeing like a boat mod early on in PZ and thinking that boats were actually in the game. Because I used to think trailers were a mod, and then I learned trailers were in the game. Like, so I was like, oh, well, maybe boats are in the game too, and I just didn't know. Carving level 11. It could be carving. You could need, I don't know. I mean, not like, didn't they make canoes out of hide? Like, can't you do that? Like leather and hide? Could be part of tailoring. Alright, I'm getting a little nervous. Getting a little nervous. What's up, Insomniac Gaming? Burn would have to be a fully grown tree. I mean, it would just be like 4 logs since we don't get like massive trees. Got your 4 log recipe. No, I'll say, I think one of the best things about getting level 6 long blunt is that even when Turtle's exhausted, she can still get like 1 hit downs when the zombies are prone. Alright, I should go home. Running shoes on. Take that off. You can take off the bandana. Alright, let's go. Might be carving combined with something else. Please not tailoring. If leather is involved for waterproofing. I think that's one of the things I want to see. I want to see some combo, like big rewards for multiple like crafting things. Like carpentry plus maxed out electrical, you can make a windmill that generates energy. Maxed out mechanics and metalworking, you can add those cool souped up, you know, protective pieces to your car. Pottery plus carpentry, you know, you can make an irrigation system. I don't know, just I want there to be more rewards for all the hard effort of leveling up your crafting skills. Like, poor electrical. I still don't think you get anything special at all for getting electrical tin. Just want to put a Mad Max plow on your bowl driver. I want to get like iron metal bars for my windshield so I don't have to worry about breaking my windshield. That's like my biggest pain point in any vehicle is the windshield eventually breaking into pieces. Also, Wheelie Wonka, grats on the 20 stream streak. I'm running into a car. Oh, fuck. You look away, and then all of a sudden, you're dead because you ran into a car, and a zombie was right there, and it took that moment to bite you. Alright. Through the trees. Can you craft a windshield with a glass making? I don't know. I don't think you can craft anything useful with glass making yet. Glass making might be the most underdeveloped crafting thing currently. I think you can make glasses, like drinking glasses. I think you can make jars. I've seen the game say make a pane of glass. But I haven't, like, you can't make, I don't think you can make much with it yet. And I don't think you can make windows and cars. For cars, like windows or windshields yet. But they'll probably add that in. Hopefully they add that in. I want to be able to make a full... I want to be able to make a full, like, not glass house, what is the word? Not garden house. What am I trying to say? Brain, kick into gear. You know what I'm talking about. Those... A glass house, a greenhouse. Thank you. Gosh, I was like, a glass house for growing things. Get it together. It's only Thursday. Neo Mega, you and I are in the same thing. An electrical facility where you... I think that could be... If Indie Stone is looking for the Minecraft equivalent of a end game, an ending for their sandbox game, I think restoring power to all of, you know, the area would be kind of like a capstone achievement. I was just talking about this last stream, but there could be, you know, several stations for each town that you have to turn on. And then maybe a big station for all of, like, LV that you have to turn on. And when you get everything turned on, even places that are, like, far out in the middle of, you know, nowhere, they'll get power. Like my house. Like, this isn't really hooked up to any grid, any main town. But if you restored power everywhere... And then same thing with the water. I mean, that's what Fallout 3 was, their main storyline. And Fallout 3 was, let's fix the drinking water. So, you start with power, and then it goes away, and then you learn as a player how difficult life was without power. And then you go on a journey to... one day restore power. Thanks for the office tip the other day. Found a generator magazine on your new run in Riverside last night. Yay. Happy to pass along the little golden nuggets of wisdom that appear in chat. How do you make the noodles so big? It's in the game. It's been a while since I did this. It's under... I think it's in display and preferences. Maybe user interface. User interface. UI. Moodle size 96. You're welcome. You're welcome. They look better, I think, when they're larger and less compressed, so. If you get a ton of moodles, though, they might go off screen. Because they are, I mean, they take up more room. I didn't set up my rabbit traps, right? I just want a power restoration to be difficult. I don't want it to be go to one spot on the map and restore power for the entire map. I want it to be kind of like you have to go all over the place. Gotta work for it. Work for that power. You have a mod that adds a ton of stuff after level 6 electrical, adds in devices and remote openers. God, I would love to have like a garage door opener or in a gate, like an electric gate opener for my car. It would be so nice. Hey, ma'am, TY for cleaning? What? The zombies from the map? You're trying to learn how you can clear zombies like me? So having the best way to fight zombies is having good weapons. So the bat is a good weapon. I got it. I learned how to carve bats at level 9 carving, and then having high weapon skill. And then also good fitness and strength. It's just like any other RPG. You gotta level up those strength stats. That was an accident. I didn't mean to fat finger Q there. Any zombies in this area? No? Not even pinpoint hearing? We shouted? What up? Howdy, Sierra? It could be the higher your electrical it is, the longer the electric facility will give power to town at a time. Be interesting. I would make it that you have to have level 10 electrical just to start. I'd make it really punishing, but I'm playing on 16x with pinpoint hearing zombies and no loot, so. I am probably not the voice of reason. I'm playing with insane settings, so of course I would want to make it super difficult and hardcore. Maybe not everyone's cup of tea. Whoa. Whoa, lady. Wow, and you're quick to get up. Things that are great in a person, but awful in a zombie. Probably this game is a huge population, hyped game, and everyone doing competitive rank is the reason they're not giving out too much info. I mean, I think most people are giving out info. I mean, PZ, certain people are taking the rat race more seriously than others, especially, you know, the people who are at the top and putting in the huge amount of effort to kill tens of thousands of zombies in like the quickest manner possible. But I would say there's lots of information sharing. Like, have you said you're new ghoul? Check out the Discord for the rat race. If anyone is interested in learning like the nitty gritty, like all the little things and the weird mechanics in Project Zomboid, the rat race Discord is a great source for all of that. There's a bunch of information compiled there that you can use for your race or just playing Project Zomboid in general, I would say. But I learned, like, I don't normally do fence fighting, and I never ever have built my own fence like this to fight zombies with. But after seeing Twist on Fire do it, after watching Corndock do it, I was like, all right. This what the pros are doing. We build a fence. We kill some zombies. Oh my gosh, where the fuck did you come from? I didn't even see you. Oh my god, that was so close. Jesus. I almost just died to a zombie, an unexpected zombie just standing there waiting for the others to show up. Oh my lord. Oh my god, they're gonna eat me. And once again, missing not having keen hearing. Oh, those flanking zombies. Did it rise? I did not see it at all. I didn't see it until I noticed there was a brown lump right next to me. Like standing like right here, and I'm like right here. I literally did not see it until it was... I saw it next to my character, and I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a zombie right here? Haven't been able to afford keen hearing yet in build 42. I know. I've been trying to play without keen hearing a bit because I've been wondering if it's like a crutch. I don't want to say a crutch perk, but I don't want to get too used to it. The way I got too used to always taking organized, and then I realized I just need to stop taking organized. It's just too many points for not a lot of reward. Keen hearing I think is definitely worth it, but you know, what am I going to take? In this build, I would have had to take, I mean, keen hearing is 6 points, 8 points. I could have maybe taken claustrophobic, but I wanted to be able to use houses. Could have taken prone to illness if I was going to tweak this build. Definitely drop Fear of Blood. Definitely take prone to illness. Definitely drop Whittler. And then I would try to squeeze. I might take weak too. Because I don't do a lot of fighting when I'm overweight at the start. So that could be take weak. It's easy to gain like 1 point of strength, especially like level 4 to level 5. Won't have a lot of stuff at the beginning. I think I would do that and definitely try to squeeze in. Keen hearing. Maybe even try to get blacksmithing. Just to make blacksmithing go faster. Get more XP. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Push. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're not even hurt. Jesus Christ. I should have not stayed there. Oh my god. You're not even hurt. The hat. The hat saves us every time. Holy fucking shit. God damn it. Ah! Oh my god. I gotta go back for my hat. My hat saved my life. My hat. Always wear a hat. Always wear a hat. Always wear a hat. You stood in the corner.
Won't you die?
Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay, I need just 1 second. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I don't know. Did anyone clip it? Did anyone grab a clip? I'll watch it again. I pressed the clip button on my end, but I never know if that actually clips the right part. Oh, shit on a stick. Cheers for surviving. Totally. What happened? All right, it looks like we got a rip in our denim shirt. God damn you. Denim shirts for the fucking win. I gotta patch that up. I'm gonna patch my shirt. I gotta patch my gloves. Alright, I want my hat and bandana, please. Oh, I can't even see the bottom. Alright, scrolling. Oh, walkie-talkie. Where's my hat? I can't see the bottom. There it is. Gosh, surprise zombie, near death. You got the clip? Thanks, Lockout Parlors, dog. Let's watch. Let's watch. Oh. Spacebar doesn't unpause. I'm so confused that I got lunged there, but I must have. I guess don't stay in the corner. That's the zombie right there, the pink one. The pink one gets me with a lunge. I don't know how that one hit. I guess I was slightly out of... So, the way I understand fence fighting is a zombie can't hit you if it falls into the square with you. So maybe I was just slightly out of the square, but it does look like the zombie lunges forward. I guess it's forward to the side. The slow no-no-nos. Looks like their hitboxes knocked you out of the corner, then one lunged on you from the adjacent tile. I mean, so you can tell by the blood splatter. I'm still in the corner, right? Like, I'm still in the corner. Like, I'm in that blood splatter. I don't really go beyond this piece right here. And I still get hit. So I would just... Maybe there's something about the corner itself that makes that super dangerous. Oh, we did get a rip. We did get a rip. So this zombie, see? Right there? You can watch our clothing. The zombie does get like a scratch, but it doesn't penetrate the skin. It just rips the clothing. And then I'm running. I'm running right here because we're surrounded. And I'm trying to vault over the fence, but I guess because I'm colliding too much with the zombies. But I'm holding shift and running. So that's how we don't get grabbed. And that's what your instinct should be when you're fighting when you're stuck in a situation like that. Even running into the wall. Running into the wall is safer than not running. Oh my god. All right, put the safety gear. Put the safety gear back on. And get right back out there and kill some zombies. I know you're afraid for your life, but it's midday. You got a full day of zombie killing ahead of you, turtle. Get right back out there. No rest for the wicked. You got demons to slay. Although I am going to repair your gear when I bring you home. We're gonna add some nice patches to everything. I shouldn't have been in that corner. I was trying something new and it definitely did not work out. Oh, that's right. YouTube doesn't hear the clip audio. Here you go. It's just me screaming no, no, no over and over again. If you want to hear someone say no very fast and quite a bit, that's the clip for you. That's the clip for you, YouTube. I know. That lady on the left, I thought it was over. I mean, you hear the panic. You hear the sheer panic in my voice. I thought it was over. That was like the worst case scenario. All right, but now we're at 10,501. 10,501. God, could you go out there? Put your hat back on? Put your bandana back on? I would fucking not. I would go home immediately if this was at all a realistic thing. I'd be like, nope, we're done for the fucking day. I'm gonna go home and repair my shirt that saved my life. On 10,000 or 11,111 today? I don't know. Maybe? I might be able to do 600 kills. I think, honestly, I think we can do that. Oh, that's gonna stick with me all stream, isn't it? The panic. The panic. When I'm so close to the crossroads too. When I'm almost there. Probably get some new pants. We played the brown note. Died way too many times with fenced cheese. I like how dangerous fenced cheese is. There's a way to make fenced cheese completely safe, and that's basically by building 2 rows of fence, 1 tile apart. So as the zombie lunges over one fence, you can protectively stand behind your other piece of fence and down attack. The type of fence fighting that I'm doing leaves you open to fucking dying a lot. Leaves you open to making mistakes and losing it all. Good God, Milk, how the fuck did you get away with that? Okay, I think I'm cashing in the 3 months of no twine luck. I think I'm spending all of my built-up karma from starving for 3 months at the start of this game. Right now. I'm spending it all. That is the second time clothing, specifically a denim shirt, has saved me from some type of zombie attack. Second time. where my clothing has been ripped by a zombie, but my character has sustained no injuries. You know what's funny? I don't even think I have a rag on me if I had gotten injured. Since my bandage disappeared. Oh. If I sigh deeply, just know it's because of that. Yeah, some people you get that bad luck and then sometimes you get the good luck. I got the good luck. But it definitely could have ended right there. I guess part of the reason we were defended could have been because we have a level 6 weapon in our hand. So as you get better combat skills, your character does, as long as they have that weapon in their hands, they get better at dodging and pushing back zombies that attack them. And also, it wasn't rear vulnerability. So it wasn't completely our back, it was just our side. But oh my god, life flashed before my eyes. Not me. I don't want any near-death experiences. I just want smooth sailing. It's because it's a standing desk day. That's why the vibe is off. Standing desk and no face cam. What am I doing? Just caring about my health? The horde is definitely thinning. It is. I mean, it's still a pretty big group of zombies, but the fact that we aren't like 20 frames per second looking at it anymore is progress. No. Well, I can't use this fence yet. It's just too close. I'll end up over the zombies. That big back part of that area will hear the fighting. And I still need to clear the area a little bit. But I might be close to recovering that fence. Thanks for the lurk, Damon Meister. Dude, I might need to sit down. I feel the adrenaline draining. That was definitely the most scared I've ever been. The closest to death Turtle's been in this this game so far.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I wanna go, I wanna go. What up, Sid? Thank you for the 10 months. I'm a coward now. I'm a cowardly turtle. Too many zombies over the wall. I gotta leave. The panic moodle enters real life. I hate dying. I hate dying in like the first like hour of stream too. Oh, that's the worst. If you die like towards the end of stream, you can always just end stream. You die at the start of stream, it's like, well, time to wallow in my mistake. What color? Congratulations. Welcome to Double Digits, Sid. What color do you want? Dark green, green, dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark pink, pink? The choice is yours. Green? I had a feeling you were gonna say green. What's the kill count up to? 10. Oh, I forgot to submit my score. All right. I gotta do that after stream today. I was gonna do it when I hit 10,000 and now I'm 10,533. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. I'll stand up later. I don't know how much extra background noise ends up coming through. Figured I'd just explain it. What is the thing you do with the color post-its? So if you become a member on YouTube, you become a subscriber on Twitch, or you use a Prime sub, or you redeem on Twitch the 100,000 channel point option, I will write your name on a post-it. I will stick it on the background behind me. And this is the fourth. We're on the fourth version of the wall. I also post them on Discord. In the Milestone Memorial. I've got all the pics of the wall. And I do a little picture. I think it's a fun way to incorporate viewers. And it felt very Twitch to me. Like people writing like people's names, like streamers writing your name down on like a dry erase board or doing something like that. And I had it kind of just happened. I had all these leftover post-its that weren't working for what I wanted them to work for. They were supposed to be used in physical therapy for being placed on a wall and taken off and put back on. But the adhesive for those first post-its wasn't really up to that task. So I was like, all right, I have a way. I know how to do this. I'm a little arts and craftsy. That sounds so weird. Craftsy. That doesn't feel right. Feels like we shouldn't say the T and say craftsy. Yahtzee? Craft? I guess you just say crafty. Arts and crafty. I didn't want all of you. That's a big old chunk of zombies that is coming. We got a pink duffel bag. I don't see anything else interesting. Don't really see any interesting zombies in the group. No police officers. You keep watching the oh my god video? That was crazy. That was wild. I should post that on the Rat Race Discord. That's like all my good luck forever. Used up right there. Can I not just sit down and rest? Alright, duffel bag is on its way. Nothing in the duffel bag. Right, you need to eat. Let me finish my rabbit. I'm trying to gain weight. Trying to gain weight. Hat, bandana, and shirt all worked to save me. When did the hat and bandana fall off when I got lunged? Is the horde still there? Yes. It is getting pushed further back though. Now I'm getting more breathing room. Might be able to fight. Why don't I use mods? I do use mods. I prefer, in most games, a very vanilla experience, like a vanilla plus experience. I'm not using any mods right now, just because I don't want to hassle with updating them and making sure my versions are correct, since PZ gets a little update every month right now. I just don't want to hassle with it. And want to be able to definitively say, like, if I experience a bug in my game, like, this is a mod-free playthrough, so that bug is, like, from the game and not from any type of mod conflict or anything. But one of my favorite mods, and I think it's been updated, is like, it was Stars change sandbox settings. It lets you tweak settings for an active game. I used that all the time when I would play like my own sandbox settings. I'd do that, like I'd make 1 year super cold, and then I'd make another year super hot. I'd make 1 year like really dry, next year super rainy. Just to add some variety to the weather. Today you tried playing 16x pot for the first time and your frame rate dropped from 144 to 20. When a large horde was there, yeah. Big hordes, frame rate killers. A lot of eye knives. Alright, I'm so close to 600. I just want to get there. Yeah, 16x, you have your... 16x is kind of fun to start out with. It's a little bit like CDDA. You just need to get out of wherever you spawned. You just need to get the fuck out. Have like a small bubble of safety around you. But it won't last long. And then where should you go? I mean, that's where... What town are you spawning in? What town are you starting in? If you go to Moldra, if you start in Moldra, I didn't do this, but I've heard people say they hit McCoys over here to see if they have anything valuable. And then you need to go to somewhere that doesn't have a lot of zombies. Now, certain places weren't so bad on 16x in the past. Like, I think this place used to be okay, 16x. This place used to be okay, 16x in build 41. Now you're much more limited on your choices. So this is the spot I know for Moldra and West Point. If you want a building, this is the spot I know for West Point. If you don't want, if you're not going to be in a building, I think this stretch of area is okay. You might be able to get that building. This area was fucked when I checked it. This area was fucked when I checked it. This used to be one of my go-to places for West Point on 16x. Rosewood. If you spawn in Rosewood, I think people head here and live out near the lakes and then slowly clear the houses. If you're in Echo Creek, this house is pretty good, and it has a water pump to get purified water. Echo Creek is definitely, like, I think the best place to start. For 16x, I mean, just the way Echo Creek is designed, it just feels like a nice little sieging area. You can clear out this inner spot, and then you basically have a wall of water protecting you. You have just a couple choke points you can use to fight zombies. And then this whole side, the whole eastern side is like completely covered. So you're not going to have to worry about the military zombies. You're not going to have to worry about anything else if like you have a helicopter. And then I don't know where you go in Riverside. Maybe same place down this way. I haven't seen too many Riverside playthroughs. Maybe this area would be okay, but who knows? The new heat map things have been changed. Alright, I don't like that that took 2 hits, so let's back the fuck out. Then you can rest down here at the next wall. Echo Creek is nice because you can oftentimes raid an area, like raid a barn or raid a garage. And you have more loot opportunities in Echo. The main reason I didn't go Echo Creek is I had just been doing we had our bunny. I just had a run in Echo Creek, so I didn't feel like starting off right there again. And honestly, when else am I gonna be? In what other situation am I ever going to, like, actively spend any time in this location of the map except for right now on 16x? So it's this was a good opportunity to go live in the middle of the woods somewhere. A place you would normally never see. Yeah, I would spawn Echo Creek. That's my plan. If Turtle 9 dies, I'm gonna do some 0 to hero runs, and we're gonna try Echo Creek. Alright, 9 more zombies. How to get fast carpentry XP? Take traits that boost carpentry? I don't know how to get fast carpentry XP. Took me forever just to get carpentry 2. And took building a lot of these walls. But yeah, I would make log walls, make log fences. They're just rags and logs. Nails are gonna hold you up leveling carpentry. Although in Echo Creek you can find books though. Like there are houses. There's just more stuff. More stuff in Echo Creek. More opportunities for stuff. You may get nothing. Alright, well, we didn't quite get to 600, but that's alright. We got close. We got close enough. You spawned with a mod in Valley Station recently, which is a nice change of pace from Echo Creek, but it's basically Echo Creek next to LV. Echo Creek has so many garage mechanic opportunities, so it nails that small town aspect so you can get out quick most runs if you'd like. Yeah, I did when Turtle was dying and I wasn't sure if she would live past emaciation. I did some like little test runs on a zero to hero character. And I think like not even trying that hard, I got like I posted the picture. I had like a propane torch. I had like nails. I had food. I had a good hammer. I think I had weapons. You just have to get... The hardest part about Echo Creek is when you spawn in the trailer park and you're basically in a fishbowl because the trailers have so many windows and the zombies are all just like out there staring at you. Getting out of the trailer. Because remember, zombies can open doors and windows. Wait. There's a lot of nothing. Currently doing a 0 to hero run there, which attempting to after only 30 hours in the game was a choice. On rat race settings too? Why do you hate yourself? That's what I was thinking. I'm like, a fellow masochist. Hello. Welcome. Enjoy the pain and suffering. I know that's what you're here for. But don't worry. Your sense of pride and accomplishment after doing such difficult settings, it'll be great. You'll learn a lot. That's pretty brave, Zasur. You're gonna learn a lot, and you're gonna have to die a lot to learn it. But once you start accumulating the knowledge. All right, I want to go all the way home so we can fix up. Fix up our gear. Let's pet some rabbits. They're going to bed. Starts frothing in the internet, the mention of pride and accomplishment. That's exactly what I'm referencing, Cat Powers. It was an EA exec or some exec when they like to it comes gosh, I should just look up the origins of the meme. Make it a copy pasta on the channel. Yeah. You had to so in all right, here we go. In Star Wars Battlefront 2 2017, one of the biggest controversies is that you had to pay like $80 to unlock Darth Vader, or it was like thousands of hours of gameplay time. Where's the actual quote though from the person? Yeah, the intent is to provide players with a sense of pride and accomplishment for unlocking different heroes. This is what a representative of Electronic Arts EA henceforth community team replied after a user of Reddit who was complaining that he could not play as the character Darth Vader in the latest video game of the Star Wars franchise, Star Wars Battlefront 2, even though he had paid $80 to purchase the title. At the time of writing this, it was the most downvoted comment in the history of Reddit. Minus 668,000. You'll never recover from that type of negative karma. But it's funny when you do it to yourself, Cat Powers. It's like we could have a way easier time. A way easier time. You don't even get one full XP point in the rat race settings. You're getting like a 20% debuff to XP. So truly, leveling up your character should fill you with a sense of pride and accomplishment. You did the hard thing. Even though you did it to yourself. You did the hard thing. I think that might be one of the things they tweak if there's like a global wipe from an update. Rat Race Round 2. The crafting system in PZ is not intuitive, which I fear. The crafting system is just not done. It's not, you say it's not intuitive for new players. It's not intuitive for old players. The crafting system, if you don't know, like, kind of how to do the crafting, like, I remember all the steps for doing leather, like treating leather. I was like, what? I would never have been able to figure this out like without chat, or it would have taken me so long to figure out everything I need to do without chat directing me on how to do it. but the wiki can only update with the information, and they have to gather it themselves. And the game's constantly getting updated, so the wiki will get there. It's not there yet, but it's not. It's what I'm trying to say is it's not the wiki's fault. The game gets updated and changed every month. It's not your fault, wiki. Right. Crops. Ooh. Crops. Why are you looking so sad? Dry. Ready to harvest broccoli. You know what? I'll get that. I guess today's gonna be a little bit of a home day. I've got to water some plants. Gotta repair my clothing. I'm gonna repair my clothing first, because I can water my plants at night when it's dark. My one precious piece of thread. Can I not cut gloves into... I can't rip gloves? This whole time. I thought I could rip you up into leather strips. Alright, I also want to adjust... add a leather patch, actually. Can I add patches to everything? Leather strip it all. Alright, I feel pretty good about that. How much thread do I have left? Ooh, not a lot. Okay, put everything away. The pride of doing everything 20% more. The pride of zero dismantle XP. The pride of collecting all the VHS tapes and not getting any XP from them. Oh, does it need a table? Need a table to rip? Maybe. I need a flat surface to rip my glove. All right, you have 2 holes. No, I just don't think I can rip them up. Maybe they added gloves to like socks and they're like, no, this is way too small. You can't rip this up. They're like, we gave you belts. You don't get leather gloves too. All right. Oh, it's 12:30. I should have you work out. That's right. Add some fresh broccoli in. Alright, almost used up all the rabbit meat. I feel guilty if we don't try to use it all. Let's water. Neck muscle strain? I think that's from... I don't know why I got neck muscle strain. Was it all the sewing? Was it my character looking down and it got... Tailoring does that? Okay, that's exactly... Okay, then I was spot on. The game's like, you were looking down too long and your neck hurts. I mean, I've done that. I've crocheted. It's taxing labor. The hands can start to cramp up too. Not enough water in inventory. Nothing like peacefully watering all my crops in my newly patched up denim shirt. Good old patches. We're out of water again. We got some radishes in there. I'll go ahead and harvest you. I haven't done any XP comparison, but I don't think I get more XP when they're seed bearing. Everything's been watered. Add a radish. Go ahead, have a bite to eat. I've been meaning to move this. Oh my gosh, I still can't empty it. It's not even raining. You cursed abomination. Alright, I just want to line you up with put you right there. Oh, I am. I'm currently emptying it from that state. You're gonna be no longer bugged. Get out of the way, rabbit. Trying to set up a water trough here. Oh my gosh, why is it so cursed? Why can't I put it right over here? Alright. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it alone for now. I have more grass for you. My precious rabbits. Forgot the bone armor. How much XP does this give me? 4 tailoring. More tailoring and some carving. Alright, I need to rip up some more. Ooh, do I not have any more leather jackets out here? There's one. I guess I should be getting more leather straps. I was grabbing gloves, but I could be ripping up some more jackets and the like, even when I'm out fighting zombies when I need to take a little break. All right, and then how much do I get for the bone mask? Bone mask is the same, it uses less leather. This is how I've found a use for my bone pieces. I'll just throw away the mask. You know what recipe we need that I don't think there's a craftable version of? We need to be able to craft a trash can. Otherwise, you have no way to delete items. There's always more bones in the bone room. The bone mask is pretty cool looking. Unfortunately, it does not protect you from stink. I have one right here. Dude, look at that. That looks bad ass. I look fucking evil. You see a survivor wearing this? You see a survivor wearing this and you're like, I do not want to be friends. You are gonna fuck me up. People thought Daryl's like a zombie ear necklace was intimidating. This thing is just so brutal looking. I'm trying to place it so it kind of looks like it's hanging off the edge. I want to get, look, there's some really cool, like there's this, the pectoral. I've got 89% bite protection, 100% scratch protection on our chest now. But there's even a, where is it? Tailoring? There's, oh, this is what I can use the leather gloves for. All right, all right. I need tailoring level 3 though. I can make bone armored gloves. I kind of want to do all this for turtles since make a necklace bone choker, which apparently gives you like neck protection. Need large bone beads. And I'm getting carving too, making this stuff. Watch. 26 carving XP. Head across the street. Stick the items on dead zombies, but that's a pain. Yeah, for some things, other things are too big. Like I have this piece of rotten fish. It's like 12.94. Like certain things are so big you can't even put them on a zombie. Right. Just making sure my water bottles are filled up. The bone veil. I know. It's very Dark Souls feeling. Little bones make a light wind chime noise. Just a little creepy. The echo. Right, just trying to boil some water before we go to bed. Ooh, and before muscle strain hits us. Come on. Two broken branches. Just so you know, every time I don't do a prediction, it turns into something like this. Where we're on our third branch trying to light the fire. A Plague Doctor's mask. Yeah, Mr. Lamprey needs his... We need that to become like a canonized item. Just a little Plague Doctor mask. We have flowers now. Why can't we fill a mask with flowers and herbs? Get some performance enhancing drugs in there. All right, one of the pots will come with me. I watered all the crops today, so I probably have the next 2 to 3 days of camping. All right, quick sleep. All right, well, you didn't quite sleep through the muscle strain. But it should go away soon. Right? Right, you are spick and span. then let's make another bat for you to take with yourself today. Oh, it's not bright enough to carve a bat. All right, on the road again. I'm gonna make my little drop area for baiting our traps. And it's just out to kill some zombies. We can do a little foraging. Foraging on our way out. I think lighting the fire with branches and rods mechanic is broken. I mean, sometimes it takes a lot of chances. I don't know if foraging level makes it easier, but having the trait outdoorsy does. It should make you better at starting fires with branches and then or branches or rods and then a branch worse than a rod. It's just funny. Most of the time it's one stick, except every time I don't run a prediction. Every time I don't run a prediction, then it's more than one stick. Every time I do run a prediction, guaranteed one stick. Oh my gosh, so many caterpillars. I don't want them. I don't want your caterpillars. I don't want your termites. I'm looking for trash, not insects. Is it the early bird gets the worm? Oh, clay. I guess I'll take the clay. Sometimes I envision building a giant pathway out of clay. Right. Cricket is good to keep. Ginseng, sure. I'll hold on to that. I think that's, yeah, just a caterpillar. Black sage is good. Shortbread cookies. Oh, sure, I'll take that. You left. How did you miss shortbread cookies on this one path that you've been walking year after year? Or not year, month after month. Leech. Oh my gosh, a tent! Tent kits from foraging don't work. You only get, like, half a tent. It seems to be the old tent item and not the new tents. Got some chives. Care about the piglet skull. Sure, I'll take garlic. Can't say no to garlic. Oh my gosh, my third propane torch. Empty? No, it has a tiny bit left in it. Alright, 25 minus 25 hunger needs to get used up first. 27. You'll be next. Cockroach. Sure, I'll take you. Got some stuff to drop off in a bag up here. And then it's off to the killing zone. So much forage. Oh my gosh, it's a magazine. Street violence. I've already read it. One day I might make it into armor. Chocolate covered coffee beans. Will that wake you up? -5 hunger, -5 fatigue. I mean, I guess I'll keep those on my character from now on. Emergency wake up chocolate covered coffee beans. Why all this cookies and chocolate covered coffee beans? What's going on? On May 18th, who is out here sprinkling little Hansel and Gretel candy treats for me? Half a tent is better than no tent. I got a tent. Okay, magazines can't be left on the ground because if they get left on the ground, I don't know what happens when it rains. But I'm worried nothing good will happen. Can I put all this back in my bag? Yes. Okay. Ginseng out, coffee beans in. Cookies, I don't want to keep on me either. Those need to go home. All right, let's add some seasoning to these salads. Garlic, chives. Oh, mouth-wateringly delicious. Can you make coffee from the beans in this game? So I don't know if there's coffee beans. There's chocolate covered coffee beans, which are like a treat, like a little snack. I don't know if in the game you can grow your own coffee yet. I don't think there are coffee plants. How much food do you normally keep on me? Not a ton. And normally I have rabbit meat, which one of the perks about rabbit meat is it's super light. Like weight to calorie ratio, rabbit meat is a great traveling item. But I keep on me what I plan on eating that day for the most part. And I keep most of my fresh food on me. I don't have a lot of food, so it's easier just to keep what fresh food I get on my character and just throw that into my salads. I prioritize eating my rabbit meat, because that's where the bulk of this character's calories come from. And I think if I get one rabbit and it has like the average prime and then poor cuts, that one rabbit should last me 2 to 3 days. Like, which means keeping my calories up, getting good food, dealing with hunger. All right, I guess it's time. Time to get our protective gear on. No more muscle strain. A little sad. Time for Giga Horde? I mean, that's where we're going. Know this place very well. Zero skill LPB. Grats on the 285 stream streak. That's a big one. Remember, kids, do not accept candy from strangers, but freshly foraged shortbread cookies are fine. Look, the road gave it to me. The ground's not a stranger. We know each other well. So much discarded shotguns and random clothing. A lot of it is, well, a lot of it was leather jackets or things that I thought I could potentially rip. Well, remember, tailoring used to be such a pain. You could only like shorten clothes, so it was like skirts, jeans. But then they added in the items that you could sew. And I still need to be leaving leather jackets on the ground. Leather strips get used in tons of recipes. Oh, that was a lighter. Sometimes the zombies do have useful things on them. Not most of the time. I've started trying to leave bags out so I can just fill up the bag and then eventually carry the bag out of here. And I'm not too nitpicky about it. I don't need to save every leather coat out of a million zombies. Like the random clutter, it adds the apocalypse vibe. I mean, since the blood splatter goes away, the abandoned clothing tells the tale of all the zombies that were once here. Right, sneak. Yeah, our combat skills and our physical skills, those are too far apart. Some days the horde looks better. Other days it's like you made no progress. The horde is just further back now. So tempting to kill that zombie there, but that would be so bad for me. All of, maybe even that group of zombies would hear it. Even that group back there would hear the noise. What up, Yuri Machus? Is that how I say your name? Yuri Machus? Yuri Machus? Yuri Machus? There must be a sound source in that spot. No. No. That might be where I first whistled. I don't think I whistled right here. I think I whistled up a little bit because see how I'm getting like hardly any frames per second right now? I didn't want to go too close to the crossroads because my computer could not handle it. And so we had to pull them out. And I think that might be where they're all going and standing. They remember many months ago there was a loud noise there. Impressive capture. So this is my story. This is where I had my helicopter. It was still like first weeks of the rat race. So I didn't realize quite, you know, what a ticking time bomb I had left for myself. But I had my helicopter here. I was also experimenting a little bit. I wanted to see if I had my helicopter here, could I pull all the zombies from the crossroads into it? Maybe even get some of these zombies over here. That did not go as planned. And I was just halfway done clearing the crossroads. I was around 2,000 kills. And then zombies triggered a car alarm. And you're looking at the map. I think the car alarm was close enough that all the zombies migrated over here to the noise. And it's been like 6 months killing zombies on this road. 10,602. Right. Hello, zombies. Will you look at me real quick? All right, follow me. Follow me back. Might be in trouble. So there are things you can do. One of the best ways, if you have an older, and I've already done this for myself, see your zoom levels. Get less zombies on the screen. So you can always, I normally have at least 225, maybe even full zoom out. You know, we're content creators. We want to see all the pictures. But zooming out, having more zombies on screen makes it worse. So if your computer's struggling, that's one of the tricks. you can do to try to help yourself. Hello, surprise zombie from behind. Oh, I'm always the map is my legacy, my diary map. I had a spicy, we had a almost lost the run. Oh my god, it happened again! Move. What is going on there? They're hitting me in the tile. I hate that. Why? What's happening? What's happening? Maybe that's the drag down effect when there are too many. Went around. You went around. This tile right here. I normally line myself up with the blood splat. If I'm right here, I'm in the tile. I don't know how we're getting hit by zombies in the tile. That goes against everything I know about fence fighting. Alright, have the rest of your food. No fence fighting? I wish. I do a little bit of both. You can tell by the distribution of bodies. I do a little bit of both. We do a little fence fighting. We do a little classic standing and fighting. I haven't died fence fighting yet, but today might be the day. We've had some risky times today. Oh my gosh, your bandana got knocked off. Not my precious. How goes your run? Yuri Toasty? Any big wins? Any big losses? I haven't looked at the leaderboard in so long. I haven't sent my score in either. I haven't updated my score. I'm still in the same place though. Still in the same place. At my 10,618. Still place 16. Top 3, you basically need 100k kills. Top 10, you need over 26,000. Top 20, you just need over 4k. Top 3, they're like 3 years into the apocalypse. Top 3 is so many hours of Project Zomboid played in such a short period of time. Like, the rat race just started March, right? So 2 months, 3 years in game, 1 hour days. I mean, I guess it's a lot of speeding up time. But yeah, that's like... That's a lot. Even with speeding up time. Years passed in the span of months. Oh look, the horde is less crazy now. It's so hard to guesstimate how much. Okay, they heard that. Oh my gosh, lots of them heard that. Okay, keep backing it up. It was a test. It was a test, and it was way too close. Oh god, it was way too close. I need to be careful making noise when it's low frame rate too. I think Shiva's been going longer than March. She got 800 plus hours in this run. Dude, 1,000-hour run. Right. Lock in. Maybe I'm too far forward. Maybe that could be it. Maybe I'm too far forward when those weird things happen. $800 is insane. I've only played the game 120 hours. It's kind of funny to me using the noise of attacking zombies to pull in other zombies. I'm like literally, I'm using their skull as a bell. Slice of Toasties, slowly building skills at this point. Just redid your heli event and just casually murdering down southeast from Echo. Yuri's. I've started pushing down south of Neil's cabin as you're starved for loot in Echo Creek. Just forage. There's other ways to get loot than just foraging. Level 9 nimble. Okay, but can you do this? Can you do this? Can you spin in place? Level 9 nimble is so impressive. I could never right-click that much. It's too slow. I gotta run. Is that gonna be your second? Your second level 10 skill? What a flex. Once heard it takes 300 hours to get to Nimble 10. I don't know if I've ever had a Nimble 10 character. That might be unboosted with no XP boost. I'm not even level 5, and I do have slightly boosted Nimble. Come out. Come out of the trees, zombies. You have 4 level 10 skills. Sneaking will be the next one. Hello. Hello. That's just a, bandage. Bandage and a bracelet on your hand and arm. Alright, anything interesting in our flop pile? I don't see anything interesting. You have both police officer and gymnast. Ooh, the double boost. I'm almost reloading 6. I'm almost there. Just walking back, waiting. God. That one zombie triggered all of you? Alright, I'm gonna wait patiently. That's a lot of zombies. Yeah, I was testing killing zombies near the next defensive wall. And we definitely got a big pull of zombies. I'm gonna have to leave. One hit. Alright, let's go. It's gonna be too many at the fence to successfully fight, at least not today, on the day of failed fence fighting. Right, lungs means we break away. Have a little sit. Just too nervous after all of our foibles earlier. Muscle strain? Yeah. Just a little bit. Alright, spin. Oh, fuck you. Alright, back to resting. Alright, you want to eat half of your salad. You still have a nice up arrow. Thank you. Oh, it's a butter knife. It's just a butter knife.
Little pig, let me in.
Bolts. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We clear? Wow, I can't believe you're getting hot. Let's take off the tank top. It's only 52 degrees outside. Yeah, I definitely think I remember someone saying on the Rat Race Discord, I think it was Allison, that said noises generated when there's frame rate issues can be louder. I think that's why my fence fighting did such a big pull over there. Not my fence fighting, but that one little zombie killed too close. Alright, duffel bag. Nothing in the duffel bag, but duffel bags are so useful since you can't build shelves or anything. Proper shelves. More than 10, 20 storage shelves. Duffel bags are the way to go. That's the one thing I would change. I stopped picking up duffel bags for a while and was like, I've got a few. No, duffel bags for everything. About to hit an easy 700. It's funny watching more and more just come out of the trees. I think you're... Actually, maybe we can do fence fighting. No. No, almost. Almost. If that guy hadn't been dropping over the side. Alright, I'm gonna go run, sit, and then we'll try to be down here. I feel like you can clear 1k kills per stream pretty easily now. Yeah, that's about the pace. Maybe a little more if, you know, we have better, you know, good weather. I do have to take a day off every now and then to water crops. I did a super big plant because I got like... In April, I got it rained 3 times. So I was like, oh, it's gonna rain all the time now. It has not rained again since I did my big plant on the 3rd rain. All right, blue hard hat zombie, do you have a box? Wait, where did the eye makeup go? I think I have eye makeup, but it's light enough I can take it. Blue marker, don't care about that. And nothing else of value. All right, I'm gonna have you sit a little more. Go kill a couple more zombies since it's still daylight.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Dread Aspect. Is setting rain to high more of a blessing than a detriment? It's probably more annoying. It's more annoying, I would say. I mean, because you don't have to grow crops. And you mainly, I mean, you want rain for crops and rain barrels. Although I will say, having a very dry world seems to trigger fog, like a ton. Like, fellow rat racers, is winter just full of fog for you? It's gotten better, I guess, now that it's getting hotter in game, but the very cold, very dry made winters just every 4 days there was a whiteout of fog. The race is racing. We're moving up. Getting our kills. Maybe not getting closer to the crossroads, but you know. We dream about it.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh, what up, Retinaru? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Let me give a shout out. This guy right here, Retinaru. If you want to learn anything about PZ, you got to check him out. Recently just dropped a new, what did you call it? Not calories, metabolism video on YouTube. Check him out. I probably don't need to tell you. You've probably already searched for something and had Retinaru answer the question. But if you haven't done it, do it right now. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. Still suffering at the crossroads forever. Do you think, Retinaru, on the rat race settings, I could pull almost the entire map if I just drive from here to here in reverse? If I just drive up and down this stretch of road, can I pull the entire map with Speed Demon? Maybe I can just spend the entire rat race just right here. Never going anywhere. Just only at the crossroads. Just live here for the rest of my days. The rain helps with troughs. Rabbits don't drink a lot of water. Rabbits don't drink a lot of water. Seems like the worse stutter you get, the louder it would be. Might be possible to get the whole map. I mean, not the LV zombies. They're trapped behind their unseen, unbreakable gate. Therefore, unbreakable gates. But all the other zombies, I think I could get them. Alright, time to head home. It's getting late. What were you up to today? How was the stream? Look, girl, I've been hearing crazy things about build 42.8. I heard that build 42.8 is gonna have multiplayer. I don't know about that. I think that's just an internet rumor, but I heard it. I heard it's dropping soon, but it hasn't dropped yet. You're the first person who's told me it was gonna break a bunch of things. And we've had 2 or 3 patches from the last so the last, I feel like, really big game breaking patch is when they introduced the new foraging zones, and that was 42.5. So we've had 42.5, 6, and now 7. So we've had 3 patches that we've been able to continue playing in. So we're kind of due for a file breaking patch. It could very well be on the horizon. It's the price we pay for lots of new content being added in. It was just that one guy that said that and then disappeared. Yeah. They came in. They're like, it's dropping tomorrow. Build multiplayer drops soon. Oh, you put them down when you make rest stations for clean water on the go. Interesting. You spent a while dying to sprinters, then looked at farming and decided you didn't have enough brain cells for that. They've got to tweak farming. They got to tweak it. Twist said the internal testers had access to the build earlier in the week. Over the weekend? Since the build isn't released yet, tells me there were probably issues found. Hard at work. Rabbits don't drink much, but they produce as much milk as a cow? What? What? Who's milking a rabbit? All right, this is Turtle's Achilles heel, having fear of blood and having to wash herself every day. All right, unequip, unequip. You can take this off too. Put some food in you. Time for sleep. We'll check the rabbit traps in the morning, reprime them if they need it. And then I watered the plants yesterday, so I have at least probably 2 more days. I'm very curious how much they will gut carving again. I mean, carving is... Oh. Well, you speak of the fog, and then you shall receive the fog. Yay, I can clean up some. SteamDB shows a huge number of entries in the change list. It's going to be a big one. I mean, that makes sense. The last couple of patches since like 0.5 have been they just kind of small bug fixing patches. Like they added in raccoons. They've been tweaking some things, but I don't think they've added anything like huge in recently. Except for the 3D object placement. But I think that happened in 42.5. I got one, and one broke. I feared that that might happen. Ah, and we got a stupid raccoon. All right, as per the treaty... Alright, well, I guess I'll go home and work on tailoring. Internally in game, the rabbits have milk for feeding kittens. I guess that's true. They do. It just makes me think of like that Meet the Parents where Zoolander's like, you can milk anything. You can milk a cat. The guy's like, Greg, I have nipples. Can you milk me? placing wood floors is another way to level carpentry super fast. Do you mean building wooden floors? Or do you mean like picking up hardwood floors and placing them? Okay, you mean building. All right. Absolutely over encumbered. Yeah, I'm not wasting my nails currently. I don't think there's a good way to level up carpentry right now unless you have a ton of nails, and I don't have a ton of nails. I think I'm down to 75. And for carpentry 3, I need 300 XP. So I need to be getting a lot of XP from every floor to make it worth my while. I need at least 6. 300 wood posts later. Fuck those wood posts. You can't dismantle them. They're evil. I refuse to build them. Fucking pissed I got conned into building one. Now it's forever marring my backyard. A testament to don't listen to chat. I can burn it? Will it disappear if I burn it, or will it leave a little burned husk behind? I just need to make a sledgehammer. That's what I need to do. I was gonna say that might be more of a con. That's what I was thinking. I'll burn it down and then it'll just be like a little burned husk of itself hanging out in the backyard. Time to grind that metalworking. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to do any more metalworking until next patch. I'm hoping next patch will make metalworking easier. I sawed a bunch of logs to make planks. That's how I got to carpentry too, so I could get my ingot mold. Or not my ingot, my like bar mold. But I get 2 metalworking XP every time I forge an iron bar into... Click it, we're clicking it. There we go. I get 2 XP every time I make this, and it's just gonna take 5 million years, so I've lost all enthusiasm for doing that work. And my main thing is I don't get any XP from forging an iron bar. And I feel like I should get XP for forging an iron bar. I get pottery XP every time I press a mold. So it's weird. It's weird that I don't get it. There's the welding torch. Got more wood glue. I didn't learn a new recipe though. I learned how to make a crowbar. I guess maybe not at the primitive forge. But that's one of the things I'm waiting for. I'm hopeful that that Indie Stone will change it and we'll get metalworking XP for forging the iron bars. And then I can kind of double dip. I'll get XP for forging the iron bar, and then I'll get XP for crafting said iron bar into something else. Oh, I can almost make a box of shotgun shells. That feels like an accomplishment. Oh, and I did have eye makeup. Oh well. It doesn't hurt to have some extra. You think a chopping block is 8 XP on rat race settings for one? I haven't made a chopping block. I made some of the craftable furniture, and I feel like I didn't get any XP for it. Alright, we've got some water bottles to fill. Still have some stuff to put away. herbs to dry. Fog's all cleared up. Chopping blocks can't be destroyed as far as you know. Evil. Evil chopping blocks. It's also a little weird having welding skill crafts inside of the metalworking crafting section. Yeah. It's a little confusing. It'll get there though. It'll get there. I have faith that Indie Stone can make a decent crafting system. All right, inventory's finally cleared out. I forgot to force you to work out, and now it's too late. I don't want muscle strain to fuck you up. Got cabbages. They're not quite ready for harvest, though. Everything still says well watered. You want to do some fishing? Since we're here? Cherries? Sure, have a cherry. It's a little foraging around the lake while we wait for it to be proper fishing time. Oh my god, my third box of screws. Game, fuck you. 3 boxes of paper clips, 3 boxes of screws, 1 box of candles, 1 box of nails. Give me more boxes of candles and nails, game. If I get another box of nails, I'm using 1 whole box of nails just to make spiked baseball bats. Screws are kind of useless without bolts, right? I think screws are useful in some like weapon upgrading recipes. But I don't have a lot of this very specific can type. So I can't really like reinforce my bat. And then I don't know what else they're useful for. Screws were not useful at all in build 41. Okay, you can use it with a bunch of other stuff to make a flashlight, make a lantern.
Little pig, let me in.
It's a screwdriver we're seeing. You could make... So yeah, some of the scrap weaponry screws are useful for, but I don't have like enough resources to make screws useful in any way. Box of nails. Okay, now I just want to forage in hopes that it'll give me nails. Okay, let's fish. Let's fish. Equip in both hands. Let's get you some bait. Uh-oh. Add bait. Alright. Disable search. There are the ripples. Aim the line. And now we wait. Let's try to get another fish. A bigger fish. You have so many boxes of screws but don't know what to do with them. Most of the tin can recipes. Guess fishing without bait. I guess fishing for tin cans. I mean, every piece of canned food you eat will turn into a tin can. Like, so you could just, in normal playthroughs, you'd probably have a bunch of tin cans that you could be, are useful. I've been saving. Oh. Got a fighter. All right, that's probably good on fish. All right. On equip. I always am paranoid about getting that weird thing that happens when you after fishing. Let's bring this stuff back. Since it's so heavy. And then you can do a little more foraging. my gosh, and now it's raining. Okay. Oh. All right, I'll take a second heading tool. That's useful. Can you give me blacksmithing tongs or nails, game? Blacksmithing tongs or nails, please. Wait, we have to take off your glasses. And you'll get a little bit better foraging. Oh, wait, you get more wood floor? Wood floor for 1 plank, 1 nail goes from plus 10 level 1 to plus 20 level 2 and plus 40 level 4? That, man, give me another box of nails. Then I can grind carpentry 3 and get a compost bin. Finally start composting all my raccoon poop and rotten food I've been hoarding for a year. Twigs. Give me twigs. Box of nails. Box of nails. All right. So if I'm level 2 and I get, we'll just use nice, easy numbers, 20-ish XP. I'm saying I only need to build 15 pieces of floor, roughly. 15 pieces of floor to get carpentry 3? That's not that bad, actually. I don't really need higher levels of carpentry. I would love to be able to build a compost bin, which I can make at carpentry level 3. So that does intrigue me. And I have thought about extending this little area. You can't really see it. You can see just a little bit of it. I built roofing for the rabbits. I'm thinking of making this like a little back studio over here for pottery. Since I have a lot of my kilns and stuff over here. Maybe make this area for pottery and tailoring. Except I have this stupid post here that I can't get rid of that's going to ruin the aesthetic of everything. Gosh, I can't believe 3 boxes of screws. 3 boxes. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Bizarre. What would you like for your prime? Would you like green, dark green, pink, dark pink, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple, bright green? Yeah, we got some bright green. Some might even say brat green. But so far, I mean, growing crops, it's taking a long time. But I've been successfully growing crops even without composting. So it's not essential. Did make them grow faster. Oh my gosh, this cursed thing over here. Okay, I have to go throw these bags away. I don't know what the exact ruling in the rat race was about those free glitched out bags of animal feed. I got 4 at the start. Are you too big to throw away? Okay, good. You will fit. You'll fit in the trash can. Be gone, ill-gotten gains. You're being banished to the Shadow Realm. You're gonna try Little Sims World? I don't know. Probably not. EA's handling of The Sims is... They've basically lost me as a customer for life. I hate EA. I hate what they did to The Sims. I hate The Sims 4. I'll never forgive them for ruining my love. The love of my life was The Sims. I don't know if my computer would run Enzoy. I'm waiting for more gameplay. Oh my gosh, another break. I might need to actually make I don't know. PZ satisfies my Sims itch very well. And I don't think like any type of Sims game is going to have more gameplay than Project Zomboid. So what I would want to see from The Sims is better NPC interactions, better storytelling from the game. And I just don't think they're doing that. Like, that was my big complaint about Sims 4. It was so easy. Oh my gosh. Did I just destroy your bat? I'm trying to get rid of these 2 broken baseball bats, please. Let's make some salads and then off to bed with you. Right. Cook that fish in the morning. And then you're all set up. Ready to go. Crops are watered. We'll be ready to get back to killing. Oh, are you covered in... Oh, you must have a little bit of blood on you from filleting the fish. Would you like PZ more or less if it was finished? I mean, like, that's hard to say. I think I really enjoy PZ being open to improvement at this point. I think I like that it's still actively getting updates. I hope when it full releases, I hope Indie Stone does DLC, but like I hope we get like kind of like a maybe not quite RimWorld, but I would shell out another 20 or 40 bucks for like I don't know, different state DLCs, different country DLCs, if they wanted to do that. Like, basically, if gameplay stayed relatively the same, but Indie Stone wanted to do, like, different DLC map packs, maybe adding in, like, small new elements to those. Like, we talked about canoes. I would love boats or canoes in PZ. If they don't add them into PZ, I don't think, like, the game will still be complete to me. But maybe they add, I don't know, what's an area that has a lot of lakes? I can only, like, Louisiana. I want an apocalypse game based in Louisiana so fucking bad. I want the next Fallout to be in Louisiana. Oh, I just feel like that's such a good base to make a game. But Louisiana has a lot of lakes, a lot of water. If Indie Stone wanted to release a Louisiana DLC and then they add in like gators, they add in boats, I think that would be so much fun, and I would definitely pay 40, 60 bucks for something like that. But I also understand if Indie Stone is like, we're fucking done. It's been 20 years of making this zombie game for these for this fan base that always wants more. I also couldn't get mad at them if they were like, we're done. We're done. We did it. No more. But I would like, I'd buy UK DLC. Give me, Japan, China, Australia, Africa. I'd play PZ on every continent. That's one of the reasons why I don't do a ton of maps in Project Zomboid. Because I want to, like, custom, like, mod maps. Because I want to save mod maps for when I eventually run out of, you know, vanilla PZ content. And I'll use maps as, like, little bootleg expansion packs. You hope they add a city and town to the other side of the river? You mean Ohio? You want them to add Ohio? That's the first DLC. That's the first DLC Indie Stone releases. Ohio. There aren't any radishes that are ready for harvest, right? New York? New York DLC would be cool. It'd be New York in the New York from 1993 translated into PZ. They need to up the building height limit, I think, even more. All right, give me a box of nails. Box of nails. Box of nails. You gave me a box of screws earlier. The fuck out of here, plate. Nobody wants a plate. Oh, the Twin Towers would still be there. But I think as a content creator, it's nice to play a game that's still receiving updates. If PZ is finalized and still getting DLC, I'll be really happy. But I think it's not to say that a game dies when the developers stop adding to it, but I feel like it definitely loses some community momentum. I mean, it's very rarely does stuff like Grand Theft Auto 5, where the game is basically just as almost as popular now as it was before. And that's purely driven by like the modding RP community, I feel like, keeping it going. I mean, it does have online stuff too. PZ will have that. PZ will always have multiplayer, hopefully. But selfishly, as a content creator for the game. Alright. I must be the witch in the woods, because there is candy leading directly to my house all the time. I'm trying to lure Hansel and Gretel to my home so I can kill and eat them. That does sound like Turtle. You've got nettles. Small game hunting. I don't know if I have that one actually. You gonna teach me how to make a wire trap? The Great Empire State Building escape. Yeah, New York would be cool. Maybe hard to do in the PZ style. The subway would be awesome. I keep hoping they add an underground sewer tunnel network into the game. Not based on anything in reality, but it would just be cool. Oh, I need a saw. That's right. I need a saw. It's not just a plank and a knife anymore. All right, well, I'll go ahead and set you up. I want to use the cabbage. They wanted to add a sewer system back in like 2015. I mean, maybe they will. They showed off ramps for driving up and down back when they were doing their weekly, or not weekly, they're like monthly Thursdoids. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be fighting today, if this is the weather that's in store for us. I guess I can listen to the radio. I have one on me. Is today going to be an all-day rainstorm? Okay, destroy for fuel, scrap wood. Okay, this is getting left here. Is there anything I need out of it? Go ahead and eat. No, I already know how to make the snare trap. Okay, so salad prepped. Got another one. Trying to use up all these extra ingredients we just got. Carrot, cabbage. All right, one of the fish I can take with us. All right. I'm going to take a break. It's 4 hours into the stream. You know I'll be back for 4 more. But I got to get a bite to eat. So we're going to do how many sticks? 1, 2, 3 plus 30 minutes on the clock. I'll be back in 30. I'm going to have DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort. I'm going to play you some tunes. And I'll see you in a little bit. Remember, it's almost always 1 stick. You got to tempt those 2-stick believers with lots of points. All right. I'll be back. See you in a little bit. Okay, sorry. I'm back. Shout is a 6-minute song. I'm sorry, Shout. I'm sorry. I'm already late. I'm already late. The food was too good, though. It was like leftover chicken pasta with sausage. Cajun chicken pasta. It was so good. I have, there's this one place near me that makes that dish. And it's really expensive. But I can eat it for like 3 days. It's like 3 meals. So it's worth it. All right. The rain has stopped. It's a beautiful day. Should I listen to the radio? I guess I should listen to the radio. Man, if I listen to the radio, is this going to fuck me? Kind of curious. Pinpoint hearing zombies. It's on the lowest. I don't have headphones for it. We'll see. What up, midnight? Oh, it's starting to rain again. You love your Gen X playlist. The 90s had the best music. I mean, I think we've got a wide variety, but it is mainly 90s. I mean, that's just the era of music I'm most nostalgic about. But I got some millennial bangers in there. I've got some TikTok songs. Got some classics. Got some weird ones. I need to add more songs from... I need to add more songs from the Shrek movies. Hostile activity in Sector 9. All right, turn this off. We're going to have some bad days coming up. We've got a big thunderstorm today, and then tomorrow's going to be foggy. What do I want to do? Ugh. This is kind of like a forced crafting break. I just brought all this stuff out here. Should I go home? Should we do crafting? What would I work on? Oh my gosh, carving is so close. I'm 250 away from carving 10. I really gotta update. I should get carving 10 today so I can update. Hmm. Me doing my burpees, not forgetting. You know what? I think I'll go back. I think we'll work on some crafting. I want to work on tailoring. I should probably work on blacksmithing, but I don't want to. I'm hoping blacksmithing gets patched. Let's work on tailoring. Let's see if I can make some cool bone armor. Set up some traps since I have the bait. Tomorrow we can do a little foraging. Maybe I'll just go all in on tailoring. I want to make you bone armor. I think that would be fun. Especially since denim shirt has saved your life potentially twice. I'm gonna see how much I have so much duct tape. I'm gonna see how about magazine armor. I'm gonna see if that gives any tailoring. Gosh. I gotta put all this stuff away. I can't work on magazine armor yet. Let's go... The fish is probably the worst. Let's go leave the fish in the fireplace. Leave some of the cabbage there. Alright. Immediately it's better. Okay, I still have that cricket that needs to go away. Anything else? 82 and rising. I hope we can use skill magazines to make the duct tape armor. I have a ton of duplicate skill magazines. Duplicate magazine there. 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 You're a dupe. Oh my gosh. So many cheapskate Johns. It's kind of almost interesting to just see the spread of the magazines. Like how many you found of one versus the other ones. Everybody's trying to scare me at the house. Right, so all of these magazines are for crafting. I'm gonna let you finally catch your breath now that you're not ridiculously over encumbered. Wait, let me add nettles. Gotta get a little spice. Oh, we can. All right. Let's see. Tailoring? Tailoring, yes. Oh, not a lot. That's not worth it at all, is it? It's not even like worth the time to do it. 0.2? 0.2 XP? I'd rather make bandeaus over and over again. Which is what I might end up doing. Just clean up a little out here. Let me go wash the denim. Oh, wait, there's more. I'm gonna cut up all the denim, wash it, bundle it, store it. Alright, and you say you're hungry. I think I might just let you eat a cabbage. You already have an up arrow. me go wash the other one. Ooh, sleepy so early. Actually, we can wash stuff at night, so just leave the dirty stuff here to get washed. Don't forget, you have your armor on when you wash yourself because the game won't logic it for you. Destroyed 3 pairs of armor this way. God, I will definitely forget. I will absolutely forget and wash my armor. Especially having to wash every day. I don't know. Doing stuff every day does, I mean, you have to do it every day, but I could so see my losing it. I mean, I made it. I guess I should wear it. I don't know if it has, oh, that's right. This thing has a big, that's why I don't wear it. It has a run speed and a movement modifier. That's right. That's why I didn't use you. I was like, what? Why didn't I? I just didn't want the armor? No. It's that the run speed and combat speed modifier. Oh, that's why.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Chris Kobe. Thanks for the follow. Tripped and ate shit. I gotta put the jelly beans away. We found so much candy. Little treats. Little treats for you. Sneakers with no holes in them? How did I get so lucky? Gosh, today is the day of organizing. You still have an up arrow, so I'm not pressed to feed you anything. Oh, can we not bundle because it's dark? Right, I'll go wash all this stuff. It's probably time. Rag bundle. squeaky clean. Wash yourself. All right, quick. You definitely need to go to bed before you get muscle strain. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, okay, we have black sage. Eat. Eat that black sage. Don't let the pain get you. You gotta go to bed. I want you to sleep tonight. Oh, there we go. There we go. Sleep. Sleep. So here is my situation. I found some deer in my area, in your game, that are in a fenced-in area that has no doors, so they can't break it at all. How much do you know about deer? Not that much. But they should breed. If they're like that, and it's an animal zone underneath of them, they should breed. So be careful. You might end up with a ton of deer. Oh, and there it is, the fog day. It's like almost always maximum fog. Oh, the denim bundle doesn't fit. Alright, I think I got all the stuff. I wonder if it's easier to wash the shirts first. They're close to your base, so you wanted to rope them, but you couldn't. You're trapping and tracking are at level 0, so maybe if I level those up, you'll be able to do more with them. You were able to pick one of the babies up, but then it tried to jump you tried to jump the fence with it in your hands, stumbled, and it fell back into the enclosed area. If you get higher animal care, you might be able to lure it with grass. Washes shirt, immediately breaks our bones. I know, it's just too heavy. How you doing, poor dead man? Pretty sure it takes large animals a lot longer to breed. You've only ever seen people talk about population explosions with things like chickens and rabbits. that breed more often and have several babies. I know deer were prone to the duplication glitch, which was, or at least I've seen the duplication glitch happen with deer. So that's kind of what I was thinking about. More deer start appearing. Kill them. Kill them all. All right, what level is my tailoring at right now? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's tracking. That's tracking. Tailoring is at 105. 105 out of 300. And sorry, how much XP did I get with this? 1. So I need to do this 200 times. I need to go get my rabbit skulls. Every chicken you've had, Retinaro, has been to the dupe glitch. All my population explosions have come from... I've only had one, and it was the raccoons duplicating. And that's... I worry about that one. I've said it before, because it's still in the game. I got 4 XP for making the bone veil. I just don't have a ton of leather strips. It's the only downside. Also, shouldn't I should have you work out. Make some necklaces. I mean, I feel like those, it just goes faster. Out of twine. Just throw away the necklaces too. Gotta make some more twine. You need a little table here. Menu. hours past. Hours past doing that. But I'll never need twine again. 27. Stack weighs 13.5. Haven't had any duping lately. I worry about the duping. It's an issue that's been in build 42 since build 42 launched. So the fact that it's still around makes me think that they're struggling to fix it. Or they haven't found a permanent solution for it. Or part of the code just leans that way. And that'll be a permanent issue that plagues PZ. I really hope not. They showed a duping animal bug like 1 year ago too. Oh no. See, that's... It just doesn't feel good. Like, as someone who lost, like, my first save file for build 42, I had collected almost every animal. I had cows, I had pigs, I had sheep, I had chickens, I was trapping rabbits. Like, I almost had the entire zoo. And to lose all of that because not even my animals, but animals somewhere else duplicated. That was I can only imagine another player feeling that. Having to deal with that. Oh my gosh. You're just gaining. We have so much food. Let's make a bunch of salads. That's what we do. When I have a bunch of food that needs to get used, we just make a ton of salads. When I cook, I try not to use more than 3 of a singular ingredient. Because then that will, if I use more, it'll start to hurt the happiness of the food. There's always one more thing. Alright, waters have been filled. Go ahead, fill those pots back up. Actually, I just need to do the one. Got your water bottles. I'm going to leave these shoes in here. Alright, and then use what's left of daylight to do a little more crafting. You ever save backed up and use 3 mods, so hopefully the save doesn't crash. You should be fine. Yeah, my first, I mean, I went a really long, well, I guess there's the, no, I've had two duping issues when it comes to animals. Only one that I was able to see. Oh my gosh, so many bone pieces. All right, let's go drop this off. I see you 19 rabbit kitten skulls. Oh my gosh, there's more stuff to be ripped. Okay. All right, crafting. Favorite. Let's do the necklaces since they use the least resources. We've been starting in October a lot lately to have the pressure of winter coming. I mean, that's CDDA. That is nice. I kind of like now that they've changed the growing seasons, the start time of right at the end of summer, middle end of summer is really brutal because it takes like a whole year to get to the point of growing crops. PZ definitely needs a greenhouse. A greenhouse could solve a lot of the growing crops issue, which might be one of the things they're hoping to do with glass making. They do have some like greenhouse models on the map, but they don't really do anything. But that could be a way to get around the you have to wait an in-game year almost. Like July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March. Yeah, 9 months. Have to wait a whole baby before you can grow food in PZ. I mean, you can always change the start time in the sandbox settings, but not everyone wants to live like that. I like following along with the story. Yes, fish are great for gaining weight. They're maybe Like, butter's probably the best way, because you can just eat sticks and sticks of butter. But fish are super helpful when it comes to gaining weight. All right, let's head out. We had our rain day. We had our fog day. Now it should be back to the killing fields day. There might be a rabbit up here. I did traps. And then I think I forgot about them and didn't check them. Uh-oh. Oh yay, wooden trap, you are unbroken. I would have been so sad if I had lost you. This trap saved my life. Alright, we've got a rabbit. Ooh, let's name you Supper. I love your little house. Wish you could live this long. I mean, out in the woods, there are less zombies to deal with. That is one thing I've learned. Being in the middle of nowhere does up your survival rate in PZ. I feel like houses are death traps. Like, always be on guard, always be afraid. If you're in a building, you're much more likely to die. Could I keep one little baby raccoon? No, the treaty has been set. You must die. Sorry. I hope we can make necklaces with the raccoon skulls. Rip Spiffo. No! Can you do anything with the animal brains? Yes, you can make brain tan. Or I think it's just called tanning liquid or whatever. You need a bowl and water, and then that's for treating leather. I haven't messed with any of that yet. But essentially, if the animal you kill doesn't produce leather, you can kind of discard the brain. Is how I think about it. Oh, the radishes. All right, none of them are seed bearing, but I've got a lot ready for harvesting. I've already got a lot of food on me though, so I'm not going to get any more. Discard the brain. Why'd that make you lol? You gotta get rid of it. You don't need it. You don't need any brain. It's not useful. Delete. Tune's currently at 77, but you want to find a good source at your base. Fishing is good. There is a fishing glitch, so it happens. So just after you fish, after you put your fishing rod away, before you start fighting zombies, make sure you go into your right-click stance. Your combat stance. There's some little glitch that happens, and sometimes it'll put your character, it'll freeze them in the fishing animation. Just bait that out. Allison Adventures on YouTube has a video explaining the glitch if you want more information. You still have pain, but we can just forage on the road. I'm still hopeful for a box of nails. I got a box. I got a nail heading tool, my second one. And I also got... I got a box, another box of screws, my third box of screws. So glad you didn't break. So I don't need any of your bone pieces. I have my own bone pieces. Thank you. Oh, I could leave the rodent meat here though. I don't need to carry that with me. Scissors. I don't need scissors. No, screws aren't useful. Screws are useful in upgrading your weaponry. They are not useful for building or carpentry. I wish they were interchangeable. I wish you could use I guess is there a way to convert screws into nails with blacksmithing? Maybe that's what you get for blacksmithing level 10. You can just magically convert screws into nails. You know what? I'm gonna take this with me because I want to carve it. If you have like a bunch of tin cans, you can make some cool reinforced weapons with screws. Like you could make like a reinforced baseball bat. You can make a reinforced short bat. I think there's some other cool scrap weapons. I don't have a lot of cans. If you're playing PZ normally, you probably have a bunch of cans because you're eating canned food. Looking in trash cans. I think I have 6 cans. I have like 6 entire cans. Oh, and they're specifically like not soda cans or beer cans. It's like the food or purified water cans. I don't need a paperclip. I will walk into the woods for this branch, though, because one day I can turn you into a baseball bat. Got a giant grapefruit minus 37 hunger. Maybe McCoy's is empty. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be so nice? Maybe McCoy, Dixie, West Point. I mean, if they are empty and at the crossroads, I need to kill like at least 50,000 more zombies. So maybe I don't hope that. Gosh, paint buckets hold a lot. 10 liters. I wonder if I can wash my character out of a paint bucket. I wonder if that's enough and we could camp even closer. All right, I'm gonna level up carving. Just so I have it done. So when I turn in my zombie kill count today, I can also say I have second level 10 skill. I just saved you from a sneeze. You're welcome. Zomboid could do sponsored content, power drills by Black and Decker. That'd be pretty funny. I'm selling you these things. I need a crowbar company to sponsor me. I need a crowbar company to sponsor me for PZ. Let me sell you a crowbar and I'll just be like, I mean, maybe the apocalypse will come and you want a crowbar. You never know. You never know when a crowbar will come in handy. Get yours today from crowbar.com. I'm sure that's a website that sells crowbars. Crowbar.com is actually a RP joint for people who want to roleplay as crows at a bar. Big Edgar Allan Poe vibes. Baseball bats? Baseball bat company sponsor me. Where are the real Louisville sluggers? You never know when the zombie apocalypse will happen. Get your baseball bat today. Louisville slugger beat me to it. Nevermore Crowbar Company. You will need another crowbar. Nevermore. It beats me. Beat me to it. It beats me. All right, square up, square up. There's a zombie chasing me. Come on, focus. You don't even have your protective gear on. Come on, what are we doing? Boots, bandana, neck guard. God, I bet I could get one of those slop bucket prepper companies sponsorships. Do you have get your food to keep in a bucket for the end of the world? Get it today. Don't you want a giant bucket of, I don't know, freeze-dried green beans. Buy now, and I'll throw in another bucket of freeze-dried peas. It's all quiet over here, huh? Enter Toast Bar for 20% off. Peas? I actually have freeze-dried green beans. You dare me to whistle? That's what got me into this mess. Sort of. Right, I need to crouch. I don't want to whistle. I don't want to shout. I don't even want to kill zombies too close to that area. Hey, but at least we're holding strong above 30 frames per second. It's console gaming. Who wants to shell out another $70 for the Xbox from tariffs? 7-year-old console getting a $70 price hike. I'm so glad I realized I don't spend enough time playing consoles. Out of the console game till they release the next Animal Crossing on whatever Switch, and then I'll buy that. That's it. Hi, cat. I pull your DS out of storage and go back to the old days. Ooh, New Leaf. I still have my my DS. I got the Animal Crossing. I'm a big Animal Crossing fan, okay? That was one of my games on GameCube back in the day. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm a gamer. Can point directly at it. I learned it from you, Dad. But I had the collector's edition Animal Crossing DS. And then I got the collector's edition Animal Crossing Switch. And if they do the same thing for the Switch too, I'll play it. Your dad play Animal Crossing? No. I was just doing the meme. My little brother and I did. Oh, my dad did traumatize my little brother by turning off the Nintendo or the GameCube, and then Resetti yelled at my little brother in game. He was like, no, you don't understand. I'm gonna get screamed at by a mole person. My dad beat Banjo-Kazooie for me though. I got to the very, very end of Banjo-Kazooie, and I couldn't beat Grinhilda. I think I was like, I don't know, maybe like 9 or 10. And I got my dad to do it. It's one of my favorite gaming memories. All right, I'm strong. I'm not gonna fall. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to be here. Not strong, I'm afraid. I've just had too many close calls with fence fighting today. I think I did the same thing with Mario 64. I think I had my, like, I would get to the Bowser boss fight, and then I'd have my dad fight Bowser. It's like, it's stressful. I can't do it. You find kidney beans in a small pot every run, but you can only add them to rice pasta in a small pot. Adding kidney beans to pasta feels wrong. I know that's just peasy cooking, but beans, kidney beans on top of pasta is just such a weird image to me. That would be such a weird texture in my mouth. Given up on Pokemon games? Yeah, the last time I had fun playing a Pokemon game was Black and White. I mean, I don't know. I'll play the remakes. I was playing some Diamond or Pearl, one of them. Oh, God. All right, what happened? Why are they all... Why does it change? It's always different. It's always different over here. It's never... The horde is never the same horde. It's the same zombies, but they're always in a different shape. A noodle and beans, yum. I feel like the noodles would be really easy to chew, and the beans would take forever. So I feel like you'd just be chewing and chewing beans. White beans with pasta are really good. Overcook the beans to make a type of broth to make the noodles. Should come out like Alfredo. All right, I guess I should try to farm sneaking off of the horde when it's that tightly packed. That seems like a good opportunity to farm some sneaking. Where are all of you coming from? All right. The goal is to still try to get to 11,111. I'm pretty close. I don't know if we'll make it. Those two bad weather days slowed us down, especially since I had like watered crops like a day or two before that happened. Alright, I'm just gonna wait for you guys. I'm actually gonna sit down for a little bit. Ready? I'm locked in. I'm loaded. No one else coming? Okay. Oh, no. Had to walk through every tree just to get here. Okay, anyone else? I try to farm some sneaking XP now, game. Yes, the texture is bleh, just thinking about it. Took a nap and you're still here? All is good. Yeah, we get some long streams here. Try to make sure I'd stream. What wait, we do I try to get around 35 hours of streaming a weekend. Oh, no. I didn't make any noise. I didn't make any noise, zombies. God, it's so hard to resist just killing them when they're like one-offs by themselves like that, but I can't. That's too close. I don't want to alert the group. Is it possible to sneak around the horde to do a loot run? Seems like wherever they came from would be abandoned. Not really. So, there are two types of zombies in the game. There are zombies that are on the outside. Those are the zombies that are controlled by your population numbers. Those are the ones that can get pulled by sound, stuff like that. Now, there are other zombies that the game does not load in. Those are the inside the building zombies, and they only appear to save memory when your character is near that building. So, if a lot of these zombies were from this town, say, and this isn't there's still going to be zombies here. I don't think I pulled every single outdoor zombie, but let's just say I did theoretically, okay? For the purpose of this experiment. Thought experiment. Let's say I pulled every zombie here. There would still be like 10 or like anywhere between like 0 to 50, 60, maybe even 100 for some of these bigger buildings. Maybe even thousands for like the mall. So no. And then I'm also nervous.
Let me in.
So it's been suggested before. I have this path. I could try to loop around and look at this area. It's really dangerous to go, to put my character in an unexplored area. I could end up walking into a zombie horde and then get flanked by other zombies. So, and there's no loot I'm desperate for. Like, I would like a box of nails, but I can't guarantee there's a box of nails there for me. So I don't mind sticking and killing on the road. I got to kill the zombies. I have to hit 1 million. So unfortunately, that's a lot of zombie killing. We can't be bored of it yet. I'm only 1% of the way there. I really want to try to get to McCoy's by winter. It's potentially a little more than 5 months. And I kind of want to just do an over pull. Because it's taking so long to like abate a decent sized group all the way down here. We haven't even made it to 800 yet. We had a head start. That's right, farm that XP. Farm that sneaking XP. Game's got the zombies all moving around again. Alright, I'm gonna try to level up sneaking and light-footed, and then I might do an over pull. What about the other road to the south of the crossroads? You mean this road? So I've checked here. So, okay, first off, the light of the revealed map is wrong. I have been more places on the map, but when I was experiencing some game crashes, I lost my whole map and then it all came back. But it came back with nothing revealed. So I've been having to re-spread my light. But just so you know, I've been to all of these places. I've walked around here. I've checked out this place more recently. I've checked out this place before the helicopter, after the helicopter, after the alarm, and there were still zombies in the area. Not as many as there were before, but a decent amount. Now, say I stop fighting zombies here, and I take the time to start exploring and clearing things out. And looting. What loot would I hope to get? Really, the only loot I would want is a box of nails. I think that would be the only super helpful thing. I mean, it would be cool to get a crowbar. I don't have a crowbar yet, but I don't need it. I mean, maybe I could get lucky and get blacksmithing tongs somewhere in here, but I'm playing on lower loot settings than insanely rare. So gambling on good loot luck from exploration is kind of like gambling on foraging. And even checking this place out, there are still there's like 1,000, maybe less, between 500 and 1,000 zombies here. So it's going to be multiple days of work. I keep poking this spot because I'm like, it's big warehouses. Maybe I'll get lucky. I might start clearing this way too. Maybe try to get into the drug dealer house. But I just don't think it's worth it. And then remember, Turtle has to wash herself every night. That's another thing that kind of keeps me locked in place. Turtle has to wash herself. Otherwise, she'll get incredibly stressed out, and that's a straight, like, 30% damage negative. So there's just not enough, I feel like, to entice me from where I am when... I mean, where I am is a good spot. I gotta kill zombies. I gotta get weapon skill. I gotta get, you know, all this other stuff. I've gotta kill zombies eventually. So why not now? When they're all nicely packed in a good area. I know it gets a little boring, but I must endure. Besides, I just had 2 days off doing some fun crafting and base organizing. Wasn't it nice? Wasn't it so refreshing to rip up all those denim pants and clean the rags and put them in little bundles? Oh, what a treat! What a treat! PZ, making you enjoy doing chores like the laundry. But that's why I'm not eager to leave my little spot. And I really want to get to McCoy's. Like, McCoy's is a huge prize. Even if McCoy's has no loot, I have guaranteed, like, all the high-level crafting stations there. There's also going to be sunflowers there, hopefully. Hopefully the zombies don't crush them all. But there should be crops. There should be sunflowers. There'll be a really defensible area. I really want to get to McCoy's. I must persist. If we get around 20,000 kills though, and it does not look like I'm making like if I get to 20,000 kills and I haven't stepped foot back in the crossroads, I'll change plans drastically. But it does feel like we're thinning the horde over here. Oh, I'm under 200 XP away from leveling up. Sir, move your booty. You're wasting my time. Here, I'll walk you. Yeah, that's right. Get those arms up. Did you think he was going to get me? Did you think he was going to get me? This is the power of walking backwards. A player in motion is so strong. Zombies take time. Take time to wind up their attacks. This is nimble 4, not even nimble 5. And I'm walking backwards faster than the zombie can walk towards me. And ready up for an attack, at the very least. Always be moving. Moving away from the zombie when you're in combat. It's not boring. It's a little boring. We can be honest. It's the same road, but I'm used to this, all right? I've said this before. Back in build 41, I thoroughly cleared this stretch of road. It was like 20,000 plus zombie kills to clear that stretch of road. I can endure. PZ is like a marathon. We just gotta keep going, even though the scenery doesn't change. Right, good. You're getting a down arrow. Don't want you to get overweight and ruin our combat prowess. All right, I need 150 more XP and then I'll go back to fighting. I go to sleep watching YouTube and IDKY, but almost every night YouTube makes me end up on your videos, even though I've never played this game and don't know who you are. And now you're so confused. They want to keep you here. So I do super long streams, 8+ hour streams. YouTube's like, yes, throw up this 8 hour background video. Do it. But thanks. Thanks for being here. Ratata. I'm honored to be your background sleep content. Make sure you like and subscribe so YouTube keeps sending you back here. I don't scream often, so I shouldn't wake you up. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I'm about to die and everything is terrible. And then I get really loud. Oh my gosh, 49 more XP. Come on, game. It'll be so satisfying when the area's cleared. It will be, and then it'll be funny. We'll walk around that area, and we'll get new people into the stream, and they'll be like, why aren't there any zombies here? One day, we'll walk up and down these roads, and we'll walk into town, and then there'll be people
Why won't you die?
who'll come into the stream and be like, where are the zombies? There are no zombies in your game at all. Boring gamer. Boring gamer. Never fights a zombie. It is the way. It is the way of things.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Tootsie Poo. That sounds awful. The mental image that's created isn't good. But thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Mool Spatial? 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 Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Sleeping people are a massive driver for the YouTube algorithm. I mean, I like a little background noise. If I'm doing chores, I have my earbuds in and I'm listening to an audiobook or something on YouTube. I wish Twitch's mobile player was better. I'll try to watch something on Twitch on my phone and then it'll just like die. All right. We got some attention. I'm gonna break 800. That's only 25 more zombies. This should be enough. On today's episode of Crossroads, Season 9, Episode 335.7. I know. It would be funny to count how many streams have just been me fighting on the road. I'm the internet equivalent of someone who grew up in the Great Depression. I can't bring myself to leave something streaming overnight. I'm fundamentally damaged from the days when it was a huge deal to download a single MP3. I pay for both Twitch Premium and YouTube Premium, so I like leaving things running because I feel like I'm stealing from the man. I'm like, that's right. I'm gonna milk these. No pun intended. I'm gonna milk these paid subscriptions as much as possible. I'm gonna make it cost negative. Cost negative for YouTube and Twitch. It's like people who pay for ChatGPT saying please and thank you. Like, I'm gonna earn every bit. All right, we haven't done any fighting. I could probably just do some standing fighting and not worry about getting muscle strain or fatigue. So all I've been doing is sneaking back and forth. Does sneaking use more stamina than walking? I feel like it does, but I've also never heard anyone else say that. Alright, come on down, zombies. Yeah, I think PZ's a great streaming game. It's got intense moments, it's got chill moments. If you're not playing multiplayer, you can pause the game. Oh my gosh, you guys are just making out right behind me. Oh. Alright, there is ice axe in here. Ice pickaxe I want to get. Yes, sneaking takes more. You've gotten the exhaustion moodle while sneaking. It definitely feels like it should. I feel like sneaking and running is like the most exhausting thing you can do too. Like more exhausting than just sprinting. Alright, I need 11 more zombies to feel satisfied with today's fighting. Right, one lap. One little cheeky loop around the fence, and then we can backpedal this group of zombies all the way out of here. Foraging also takes more stamina now in build 42. I think foraging took more stamina before, but I think it take like in build 41. I would get exhausted walking and foraging. But I think it takes even more energy in build 42, which might be why you're noticing it more. I didn't get that axe. I'm gonna go grab it. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. And it'll vanish into the ether. Ooh, also, leather coats. I'm not seeing it. I didn't already grab it and then... Oh, I already grabbed it and forgot about it. Alright, zombies, I got tired, but I still need to kill 5 more of you. Oh, there were 3 zombies that went into the trees over there. Alright. I got my my 800 going. Bye, zombies. See ya tomorrow. I haven't been here in a long time, but I have spread your tale in the PZ community. Ah, where'd you come from? Don't teach the zombies. Oh, where'd you come from? Where'd all of you? Okay, let's keep going. I have flanking forces showing up near midnight. Shouldn't be out this late. At least we have a nice bright moon. Alright, we should put your running shoes on. Oh no, all these mushrooms rotted. I gotta build a compost bin. Maybe I'll look into building more roofing. All right. Take your mask off. Take your neck guard off. We still have to wash you. It's going to be a late night. I'm okay with you losing some weight, so I'm not worried about food. That carving level 10. We got sneaking light-footed 7. Already started to work on the next ones. How close am I to my next strength level up to? Ooh. Like 7,500 away from leveling up strength. Just gonna have to sit down and rest soon. I like it. Today was a 3 level up day. How's tailoring? Tailoring, I'm halfway to level 3. Go ahead and sit, catch your breath. Run to the pond. Go ahead and wash yourself. It's good to know you can still get cold at night. Oh my gosh, it's 32 degrees. When did it drop to 32 degrees? In the middle of May. What game? 32 degrees in the middle of summer. How could that be? What's going on? Any updates since yesterday? No updates. If you mean for PZ. Maybe next week. There was a test build, and I guess people are thinking they found some bugs, so they don't want to release the test build just yet. Right, woke up due to a bad dream. Oh, your salads are stale. That was the dream. Right, I'll keep the water pot on you. All right, and we're good to go. Oh, anything new happened in my run? Did you watch the clip, Aunt Foolish? We almost died. Almost died today. Luck was on my side. Fate kept turtles safe, at least for now. But I was kind of experimenting with fence fighting, and something I wasn't anticipating happened. We got lunged when I was standing. There was another zombie approaching from the opposite side. So I got tripped into that zombie, and that zombie got ripped my denim shirt. Didn't get a scratch on me, but ripped Turtle's denim shirt. It was a very scary day. That's why we've got a bunch of patches in our on our leather. Or on our denim shirt now. I went all in, boosting it up. Whose ID? Mosh Roke. You're from Wisconsin, that is not that crazy. In the middle of April, it would go from 20 and snowing in the mornings to sunny and 65. And all the snow melted by 6 p.m. You grew up in Wisconsin, your fondest memory was the snow plows reblocking the driveway after I cleared it. It's crazy for Kentucky. I'll say that. Yeah, Wisconsin, there's like a bumper sticker. And it was like the coldest winter I ever knew was a summer in Montana. So I feel like the same thing could be said for Wisconsin. The coldest winter I ever knew was a summer in Wisconsin. Dump snow all over you. But this would be crazy in Kentucky. 26 degrees Fahrenheit. End of May. Everything would be dead. Like, Kentucky's like a crop growing area in America. Farmers would be losing their minds. And so much money. So much money. If it just dropped to 27 degrees Fahrenheit. What? A backgammon board? Oh my gosh, this is pretty good. You could almost play backgammon on that. It's kind of fun. Oh my gosh, a giant stone. It's been so long since I've seen a giant stone. I'm gonna pick you up. It was like all the time for a little bit. I guess I do less foraging overall. I'm just kind of slowly waiting for agitated to go away from the bad dream. Oh wow, zombies below. Zombies below the southern wall. You followed me for a good long time. Time for you to rest. Be at ease. Nice. It's dropping. Come back for you, log. Right. The leather jacket weighs 2. I think if I rip it, it'll weigh less overall. Yes, by quite a bit. Oh, I'm doing inventory. Don't touch me. Right, I guess we can put your protective gear on. Right, you have 1 stale salad left. Got some more zombies up here. Oh, you're too smart. You figured out how to walk around the wall. Right, don't see anything else useful in the zombies. Just grabbing some leather jackets. thinking about power leveling tailoring some more, or at least having enough materials that I can power level tailoring next time. Belts we don't cut up. Belts are lighter on their own. So when belts get made, they produce a leather strip and the belt buckle. It's probably enough. I'm getting a little over encumbered. Waiting. Trying to get over 900. Then I'll be right on track for my 11,111. Nothing good on that construction worker. I would love a new denim shirt that doesn't have a scratch on it. Tear in the fabric. I haven't found a nice mint condition clothes zombie in a long time. Ooh, 45 frames per second all the way out over here. Must be zombies in the trees. Dude, that guy does not hear me. Level 7 sneaking. I'm so quiet. Doesn't change their perception range. If I walk in front of them, they will see me. I'm so quiet now. Right. Probably not in noise radius. Not seeing any other zombies come out of the woods or show up. And already up to 100. Okay, you want in? I have this, my Max. If she wants in other doors, she'll make all this noise. But right next to me, she just waits. She just waits quietly and patiently, and I don't hear her at all with the headphones in. Why doesn't it look better? Why doesn't it ever look better? 23 frames. All right. Backpedaling. This is a nice chunky group. Right. I'll stop when the frame rate is better. That's where I think I can fight. This tree. Killing by this tree should be okay. Killing past this tree might pull more zombies. Okay, there goes that bat. Thank you for your service. A little bit of muscle strain. I don't like this. I think she's also very close to being exhausted. All right, go over here. Rest up a little bit. Stay in your tile. Want that duffel bag. Nothing in it. Mandy Kaufman. Got scissors. Monte Champion. Okay, nothing else. Yeah, you needed to rest up. Let's wait 10 more minutes, 10 more in-game minutes. Alright, you should be good. Ready for something to eat. Hello, straggler. Alright, halfway to our goal number. I'd prefer to be 950. Gosh, genius. Genius zombies must die. Come to me. The center of the wall. Just needed to wait. little sad. Oh, I know what I can do. Just make that stale carrot into a salad. Get you some happiness. No depression. Have one carrot salad over and over. Oh, and I can even be adding nettles to this. Missed opportunity. There we go. No more depression. The power of a bowl. That's what salads are so good. Almost everything can be made into a salad, especially if you're doing foraging and you get fruit. And then bowls are cooking. Bowls, the ultimate answer. Right, I gotta walk to the tree. That's where I think I'll be safe. We should hit 60 frames per second by the pine tree. And then, yeah, I'll be ready to fight without fear of over-pulling. Doing good. Got some muscle strain. Oh, just can't wait. Gotta get long blunt 7. I'm a quarter of the way there. Where did all of you come from? It's just 6 zombies. Seven chilling in the woods together. You probably have muscle strain, don't you? I guess this is what I can do. Grind sneaking until muscle strain goes away. Once muscle strain's gone away, pull some zombies. I like that ebb and flow. There's zombies from nowhere. There to ruin it. Gotta fall back to the tree. Gotta fall back to 60 frames per second. Helps a lot if I zoom in. Right? 30, I'll take it. 34, 35. Oh, down to the 20s. Just gotta keep them in the peripheral. Don't look directly at the horde. If you don't look directly at the horde can't hurt you. Okay, muscle strain is gone, and I need some more. That's good. That's good. That's good. Got 24 more zombies in you? Can't tell how much energy you have left. Ready to kill some zombies.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Go, go, go. That was turning into a bad situation. How many zombies have you killed? 10,882. Crawler, you better not destroy one of my wall pieces. Your character has consumed so many quirky foraged on the day salads. We've had one near-death experience so far on stream. And why do we do it? Of course, to win the rat race. To be the best. That's what I'm aiming for. 11,111. It's close. And then that's an easy number I can remember. When I finally update my rat race score. Crawler coming at you live. Are you gonna go around Crawler? You plan to go through going around Crawler, truly. You lose your legs but gain your brain. Alright, need at least 10 more kills. Yeah, we're there. Over 10K. Almost 1,000 over 10K. We got another maxed out skill today. Carving. Finally got maxed out. I've just passively been making baseball bats and other things to level up carving. Oh, you got tired. Right, well. Oh, that was 900. All right, I can leave. All right, nobody else following? Want to do a little foraging on the way home? Why do it? Because it's there. Because I signed up for it. I want to get a free t-shirt. Sorry if you already answered this earlier. When you trap an animal, can you see it on the trap without inspecting the trap? Yes. So your trap has a... It looks different when it's sprung. So box traps are closed instead of like open and waiting. Snare traps they look tall is the best way to describe it. And bird traps look flat. There should also be noise from a trapped animal. And then, of course, there are the broken traps, which are just a pile of materials. Oh my god, game, you hate me. Okay. This is my luck. Second box of screws on this stream. I have now foraged four or five boxes of screws. I can't get another box of nails. Come on, game. Screws aren't used for anything. If I'm being not very generous to the game, screws are used for nothing. Screws, you're screwed. Exactly. Anytime I forage a box of screws, that's the game saying screw you. I'm a bit upset at my wild expectation that a fitness tape would help you boost that exercise. I know, isn't it sad? I wish the fitness tape boosted your regularity. Maybe it didn't give you like straight fitness XP, but it would be so nice like if the fitness tapes corresponded with one of these things and you could watch it and this would get boosted. Not all the way up, but I mean maybe like gives you a 50% boost. You're like, "Okay, I understand better how to do this exercise," and then your character would get more out of it. But I don't know. IndieStone must... I don't know. Someone at IndieStone decided they didn't like people getting skills from the VHS tapes because they nerfed VHS tapes. Reforge screws into nails. Is there a recipe? Is there a recipe that lets you just straight convert screws into nails? So glad you streamed tonight, keeping me awake and driving home late. Ooh, stay awake. I'll be back tomorrow. Monday stream's gonna be is gonna start late. Probably, it's gonna start late. So Monday's gonna be a little bit of a shorter stream, maybe 6 hours. I had to make an unexpected doctor's appointment, so just got to get that out of the way. I'm so surprised they could squeeze me in. It's like, yes, yes, I'll take it. Whatever day you have. It'd be cool if you watch it, it gives you 4 times the regularity gain. I'm so sad that I know you can turn it on with the sandbox settings, but I'm so sad that VHS tapes are basically worthless after level 3. If anytime I make sandbox settings, they will be classic VHS settings, so we can gain XP to the very end. It was so nice. Like, you would have a character, like, years deep into surviving, and then you'd stumble across a VHS tape and be like, oh my gosh, I can watch this and gain XP. It was like a little treat. I think looting can become mundane very quickly in Project Zomboid. Like, when I was doing just a normal apocalypse run, I found like thousands and thousands of nails, which is a good thing, but then it doesn't, it doesn't spark joy after a while. It's like, oh, another box of nails. And then somehow books have been made more rare. It feels like overall, just because they've introduced so many different books to the table. There's a lot of like competition in the book category for non-skill books to appear. And then VHS tapes got nerfed. Box of screws can go in there. Belts. Backgammon. Extra duffel bag. Extra bowl. Extra bowl. Destroy for fuel. The splinters. Destroy for fuel. Where's broken bat? Broken baseball bat. Alright, I need to wash you. And also fill up the water. So dark. Get out of the foraging. I love collecting the useless books and pictures, though. No, I want all... So, I agree. I want it all. I want every unique item in Project Zomboid. That's like one of my win conditions. Like, you won the game. You got every single item. You looted every building. You got every item. If I ever do that on a map, you could not tell me that I didn't beat Project Zomboid. If I max out all my skills, get every item, I won. I beat the game. I can go live in my little lakeside mansion cabin for the rest of my days, and I won't have to worry about a zombie. I forgot to fill up the pot. Do it now. Do it in the morning. I guess do it now. Everybody has a thing they like to collect. Hotties are fun one to collect too. Yeah. Hotties, best loot in the game. You do hats. Hats are awesome. We've been blessed with so many new cool hats in Build 42. That's one of the best things Build 42 has going for it. Brand new hats. Never before seen hats. So many hats. Right. Sleep. All right. Finally, the moment you've all been waiting for. Prediction time. Time to light that fire. Who's gonna be a winner? Who's gonna be a loser? We got Wooden Rod. Oh my gosh, so many breaks today. I really did use up all of Rat's luck. All right, 2-stick believers, take your points. Your time is now. Finding the hidden plank with the hottie Z and tissues under the bed always made you chuckle. Oh, I think that's the first time I saw a hottie Z and I was like, oh my god. This is hilarious. I'm slightly worried you'll explode. Don't forget. I feel like I should check on my crops. I feel like I should also set up some rabbit traps. In debug mode, you notice there's a hunk Z, but you've never seen one on playing normally? I've never seen a hunk Z either. Dude, I gotta get a hunk Z. Oh my gosh, the cabbages still... I was worried that the cabbages would have gone seed-bearing. Nothing's gone seed-bearing. Okay. I'm harvesting you cabbages, and then I'm gonna trap. Do I need to water you? Tomorrow. I'll plan on... We'll come home tonight. I'll plan on... I made a bunch of flint saws. Where did they end up? The bones. The bones. The game got angry about the bones. Sorry, game. In your current rat race game, you're having a hard time finding a saw. You can forage one. That's how I got a saw. You can use the flint saw to make some planks. But did I write the day I foraged a saw? Is that in the timeline? Yes. January 1st, 1994. I foraged a saw, and I'm trying to be very good about it. Yeah, large branches can be made.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, Steiner, thank you for the 7 months. On a 3-month streak, you want green? Absolutely. I can get some green. Not sure if you just got here, but there's a pretty funny clip, Steiner, of me almost dying. Everything could have ended today. My denim shirt right here, right where this patch was, tanked a zombie action for me. And it got ripped, but Turtle got away unscathed. No damage done. Not that. Make the snare trap. Where'd you get that twine from? Did I forage twine? We just had extra twine. Oh no, one of the potatoes went stale. Alright, well that means you're for me. Add cabbage. Add cabbage. You can eat the little nub. I want to leave these saws here. Oh, I'll drop it again. I'll drop it again. Sometimes people can't see the pinned messages. I know mobile is weird about it. So many close calls. Only 2 big ones. Only 2 times a zombie has ripped our clothing. Both times a denim shirt has protected me. 'Tis but a scratch. You see it on mobile right now, you just can't click the link. Oh, Twitch. Twitch, can't you just make... Delete the app that you have and just build a better app. Just build a better app. Every other app is like better at streaming. TikTok's better at streaming. The YouTube app is better at streaming. I bet even Instagram app is better at streaming. Come on. Come on, Twitch. I believe in you. It's a near death in the kill box again. I know, that one was really bad. Definitely a little more scared now. In my scared box. Right. Making another baseball bat. Right, this one in our hands. This one on our back. All right. Goal is to kill 100 plus zombies today. Unscathed is so lucky. Well, don't worry. I'm making up for it by having really bad luck. I have foraged today 2 boxes of screws. Gosh, I really hope the next update doesn't brick my save file. And and we see a little bit of an overhaul for blacksmithing. You saw someone playing that NPCs mod? Where it's right as the outbreak starts, and some dead body in a school basement had this bag with like 20 plus Hottie Z mags as they were trying to bunker from the bomb. Almost as good as that first time you found the TP trailer and had toilet paper and everything. I love toilet paper house, and kind of useful. That's the funniest thing. It's kind of useful. TP is such a good fuel source. Waiting for the day an update wrecks everyone's save file. That already kind of happened. Build 42.5 wrecked a lot of save files. So I'm anticipating it. I think most people who are playing the rat race, or at least, yeah, I think most people who are playing the rat race understand that they might lose it all. I hope everyone is anticipating that, because I think it's an inevitability instead of a possibility. It is the I Wimbus. I will back up my save. Lots of zombies in the trees. That last little bonk felt like so gentle and light. The zombie just collapsed. Version incompatibility is just lazy coding. I would know because you were a software engineer. Well, like part of it is like map changes. Like that was the last big one that broke a bunch of people's save files. They introduced new foraging biomes. And that, I think that just locked up a bunch of people's save files. And I think some people are still playing. They just maybe can't go to certain areas because the game will crash. When that happened in my file, I was ready to move on. I don't want to play in a, I don't want to stream in a game file that might consistently crash and then maybe even crash my stream if my computer wigs out too hard. So many one taps. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna have time. Jeez. Plunged so far. Alright, we gotta catch your breath. You gotta catch your breath. Let's drop down here and rest. Go back into your beautiful conga line. Oh, my mask. My mask fell off. I have to go get it. Nobody makes me smell zombie stink. Wonderful, careful system in destroying zombies. It's a little careful. Fence fighting is calculated risks, right? Oh my gosh, it's another umbrella. Every time I see an umbrella, I'm like, oh? what is that? And then like, oh, it's umbrella. There's just a brief moment where you're witnessing it and you're like, ah, something useful. Oh no, not useful at all. Alright, we need a lot more zombies to kill. We're only halfway there. To rustle up some more zombies. Don't have time to train sneaking today. Alright, I think this is good enough. I'd really like to see food preservation added to PZ. We should be able to make jerky. Making jerky would be nice. Drying fish would be nice. There's a tiny bit of food preservation. Okay? So, vegetables can be canned, jarred. You need a jar, a lid, I think sugar and vinegar. Oh, salt. Sorry, salt. So you can preserve some food. And then there's also turning flax or sunflower seeds into oil, which never goes bad. There are certain foods. Like flour, anything made like that, flour with a millstone won't go bad. Butter currently doesn't, like milk and butter currently don't go bad, but I think Indie Stone will change it so that they do eventually. But right now, butter is a great food storage. Frogs don't go bad, so you can keep a bunch of frogs for meat. And then only butcher them when you need them. Oh my gosh. 2 watches are going off. Are we contacting the aliens? Beam me up! Take me away! I'm ready to go! What is that in your shoulder? Meat cleaver? Hatchet. Nice. The canning system is kind of broken. When you open a jar, the lid disappears. And good luck finding more lids. Yeah, that shouldn't happen anymore in the most recent builds. You should get the lid back. That was the big issue of build 41. You didn't get the jar lid. I think you can forge jar lids too. You can make jars, and I think you can forge the lids. Alright, I need 35 more volunteers. Ooh, you're looking very tightly packed today, Horde. It's still jarring is still not good enough though. It's barely scratching the surface of food preservation. So we need more options. Oh, and I didn't mention this. There's also some food that never goes bad, like some of the wild forageables. Those will be good for calories, but not really sorry. They're good for hunger, but not really good for calories. Like this thistle. This can satiate my hunger pangs, but my character will definitely lose weight eating that. And that will never go bad. And then there's the drying racks we have in game, and those can dry like some of your seasonings and some of your herbal stuff for like herbal remedies. Okay, we definitely did an overpull. I do not think I'll be able to effectively fence fight. Go, go, go. Let's just immediately plan to already fall back. That was a lot. We should also be able to make a pemmican, one of the oldest methods of preserving meats. If I agree, if your character has the knowledge to do that. They have the starting traits or read a magazine. But food is also one of the big motivators in PZ. So I know food can't be too easy. A lot of people back in Build 41 would get their like farm set up. And once they got their renewable source of food, they're like, all right, I beat the game. I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to risk anything. I have plenty of food back at my base. I've won. Now you just need 2 cows to achieve that. Or I guess 1 cow that has recently given birth that you consistently milk, because it'll always produce milk if you do that. I feel like there was a park ranger at some point. They might have shotgun shells for me. Oh, cop. Cop with a gun. A co-worker. Did you save any bullets? You're already on the ground. There we go. Oh, yes, you have ammo. All right. Right? Just 8 more. I've almost got my kill, but we'll let us make a bog butter. What is bog butter? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know what bog butter is. At first I thought that was going to say bug butter, and I was like, what? Butter from bugs. Bog butter? Was butter buried in containers in peat bogs? Interesting. Got a hunting knife. Anybody else have anything interesting? I think letter openers are good for smelting. Right. Time to journey home. Let's put your running shoes on. Oh my gosh, Turtle, you're so pasty. Man, it's been so long since I've had a sprinting level up. Running. Do I not run enough game? Yes. The game says yes, you don't run enough. I don't know if I've ever had level 10 running. That'd be a really nice one. I'll be the fastest turtle in all the land. Alright, we're not camping here. Because I need to go home, water plants. I've also set up both of my trapping spots, so I need to check if there are animals there. Right, and then hopefully tomorrow isn't a bad weather day. Because I just need to kill 101 more zombies to have my perfect number. I know bogs have been credited with like preserving some of like the older corpses. How do I say this? Corpses, and getting people being able to get like a lot of information, like extrapolate like what the person's last meal was from the bog. Alright, actually I can't carry you with me because I might have rabbits. Decay just stops in bogs? It's pretty freaky. We got a full moon tonight, so plenty of light. We got one trap. Right, we got a rabbit. I guess I'll bait the trap again. Got another one. Oh, it's a little baby. Sorry, I've got to check out what this other thing is. Can't have you escaping. Let me pull out the light. Butcher. Get bones. Alright, we got 2 pieces of meat. That's not the worst. We've got a raccoon. Bait. Do you still have bait? No, you need bait. Alright, I'm wasting that trapping time. I wish I could keep you as a pet, but as per the treaty, you must be slain. Alright, I'll butcher you in the morning, though. I don't want to waste my flashlight. Potato needs to go in there to get cooked as well. Okay, I'm just gonna wash you and we'll take care of everything else in the morning. No pants, midnight butchering like a good serial killer. Second Spiffo, no! I used to keep all the raccoons and let them live in my backyard. And then we had the raccoon duplication glitch, and now after using debug to purge the raccoons, I'm not allowed to keep any pets. No more raccoon babies. And planted these strawberries in March. Still waiting on them to produce anything. Inventory's slightly more cleared up. Is composting worth it? So I composted once. So I composted back before build 0.5. But yes. For the short growing plants that take like a month or two to grow, it took a week off, which isn't a lot, but that's pretty good. I mean, a week is a week. And then for for the crops that took longer to grow, I got over 10 days shaved off of growth time. Looking for ones that aren't ready for harvest. All right, I think that's everything. I think I'm done. If you have animals, I would build a compost bin in your animal area so you can compost their poop. And then I would also have a compost bin out in your garden area. If you get like extra food, like radishes, I could just put radishes straight into the compost bin. And then maybe one by your kitchen. Oh, what up, CT? Hello, hello. Oh, I don't have room. All right, we can get the flint nodules out of there. Stone out of there. Decided I'm gonna put all the raccoon skulls in there for now. I know you're so hungry. I'm about to get you some food. One and done, one and done. Nice. Rodent meat is cooked. Rabbit meat is cooked. Let's make sure water bottles are filled up. Okay, it's not right. Some meals. I guess I just should try to use up these radishes because I'm gonna get so many more. I'll wait till some of them go seed bearing. Alright, and I have some more traps to check on the way out of here. Man, box trap. Come up empty both times. Alright, what do we got here? Rabbit. Alright, I'll drop you back off at base. Let's see, what are you? Swamp Bale, let's call you dinner. I might have rabbits that are almost ready to give birth, or maybe not. It's been a month, maybe. Can't remember what exact day Oh, April 1st. So it's almost been 2 months. Almost been 2 months. So I might have some baby rabbits soon. I might get an explosion of a bunch of little babies. Not yet, though. There are other animals. I can drop them off at the other box. Oh, but you two... You still had bait. Never mind. I could have left you. All right. All right, we're gonna have to rest. Do I need another baseball bat? No. We'll definitely need a rest when we get out there. 101 zombies. It's 2 o'clock. We have 8 hours. April 1st in PZ, May 1st IRL. Yeah. It's kind of weird when the dates get close together, IRL and PZ. It gets a little confusing. Yeah, that was our April Fools. April Fool's reward. Bunch of raccoons exploded in your backyard. When you weren't looking, thousands of raccoons appeared. Go ahead and rest up. Don't know if this amount of food will be enough to stop Turtle's slide back calorie-wise. Gonna rest again over here. There's a zombie here. More than one zombie here. Protective gear equipped, ready to go. And that sneaker pair is really held up. Not a hole in it, just a tiny bit of damage. May the first be with you. May the fourth be with you. I know, it smells so bad. Little whisper shout, get some attention, and now let the killing begin. Oh my gosh. All three of you were lungers. Just don't like it when they come from every direction. This is a nice, strong showing, zombies. Got muscle strain and exhaustion. Let's walk away. Walk back to the other wall. Let some of these settle down. Sit. Recover. Ready to fight. Good, I'm good to go. Next bowl of food ready to go. Daylight is fading. I need to keep up a good pace if we're going to make it to the 11,111. The 5 ones. All right, that's right. Can't make any noise past that tree. That's okay, that's a good pull. It looks like a good pull. Okay. You can handle that. Right, we're past the halfway mark. Got some moving my way. Need to save energy. The zombie killing system. Yep. Keep pulling those zombies. Pocket watch. Keep funneling them in. That was a game jump scare. Oh my gosh, I wonder if those watches are actually kind of helping me. Okay, looking okay. Oh my gosh, watches for the win. Alright, I just need... Oh, 41 more. Alright, they're on their way. Let you sit. They're converging perfectly. Beautiful fence fighting right here. Everything's going... I mean, the zombies are lining up perfectly, so everything's going very well. Nice, steady, slow trickle so nothing gets overwhelming. Anything exciting in the pockets? I have not found an annotated map yet. Ooh. Leela Gorgon? I'll take your belt. Mason's trowel's good for smelting. A fork is good for smelting. A paring knife. Where'd you go, paring knife? That's good for smelting.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Turn those notifications on. Ring those bells. I'll make sure to alert you. My last stream. Hey everybody, it's Milquetoast Claire. The apocalypse has started. Goodbye. Goodbye now.
Little pig,
Oh, fuck you! Not you, Danny Boy Peasy. Thank you for the follow. There's just one zombie. One zombie lunging over the side. Spear with glass head. All right. We just got a couple more zombies to kill. Let's get it. Let's get this bread. Let's get these dead. We still need some more. I still have 2-ish hours of fighting time, so I made really good time today. Those watches going off pulled in a whole bunch, which was nice. Maybe I should make a watch bag. Never done it. It's always just felt like a waste of energy. Maybe I should finally give it a go. I'm also afraid it might move the horde from over there to down here, though. There are several hundred. There were 9,000. And now there's what we have left. It's over 9,000. I mean, I came to the crossroads. The number I remember is like around 2K. All right. Okay, I just need like 8 more. 1, 2. Alright, I need 4 more. One day in 2027, I will tune in and Turtle will have finally made it to the crossroads. Carlos, you've been here long enough. We'll make it to... Turtle will get to the crossroads. And then we'll be on this road. We'll be on this road. That'll be the next meme. Return of the road. Return of Rat 8's road. All right, hello zombies. I need 4 volunteers. Oh my gosh, I got them. My perfect 4. All right, right this way, zombies. You're about to be part of a monumentous occasion. Where'd the other zombie go? They just fuck off into the trees. There she is. Was it the road that Rat 5 died on? Yes. The reason I cleared that road is because Rat 5 died there. All zombies who had a hand in Rat 5's death had to be killed. All right, there we have it. 11,111.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. Happy 11,111th kill. I don't know half of you Z's, half as well as I should like, and I liked less than half of you as well as you deserve. Oh my gosh, and then there's like a little cluster just waiting to come get me down here. I can't kill you. I'm not killing you. I need to preserve my perfect number so I can add that and my second maxed out level 10 skill. Look at that. Look at that beautiful, that bootyful carving 10. Now the proud owner of Foraging 10 and carving 10. What do you think my next level 10 skill is going to be? Long blunt? I'm thinking long blunt. Nothing else is like even close, I think, to getting maxed out. I mean, maybe light-footed and sneaking somehow. How about a fortune? Yeah. If you want, I have just a couple fortunes. Every time I get Chinese food and they give me fortune cookies. So do a little shake. Do a little shake. Fluff the fortunes. All right. I think I used up all my good luck today, but hopefully you have some good luck. Cultivate a sense of mindfulness and presence in your interactions. Ooh. Getting some life advice. I think the fortune cookies just telling you, keep doing what you're doing. Do that one more time. Cultivate a sense of mindfulness and presence in your interactions. Put that phone down. Get off the stream. Or no, stay on the stream. Stay tuned in. Give me all of your attention and time. You should meditate. No, that's what we call it when we sit down between our zombie killing sprees. Do a little meditation, a little resting up. Go buck wild, go glass blowing. Where would I even get the glass? In your rat race, you're not leveling any combat skills until you get at least 900k kills. Oh, you mean grinding skills? I mean, some skills are useful. But that's, I get what you mean. No grinding skills until you're close to the finish line. I mean, lots of this is just kind of passively happening. Like, cooking is just passively happening as I eat, as I make my salads. Napping, I pushed to level 5 to get the mall. And then I was done with napping. Pottery. Tailoring, I kind of want to push, but tailoring's going to take a long time. But the bone armor is just really intriguing to me. Oh my gosh, and cursed by frame rates. I don't understand why I get bad frame rate here. I understand maybe I get bad frame rate at the base, but like there's not that much stuff right here. Like there's a couple articles of clothing on the ground. Like these containers aren't super fully... Is it the zone? Maybe it's the animal zone. Maybe animal zones are just not great for the game. Because that's the main thing this area. The glitched out animals normally only happen, like the duplicate animals normally only happen in a animal zone. That's the only thing that this area and the cabin have in common, is that they have animal zones. I mean, it just could be the game is trying to think about that zombie horde out in the distance and just can't think properly about it, so it kills my frame rate. But then it just stays, like, consistently low like this. Maybe trees are trying to grow and it's killing my frame rate. Maybe it's all this grass. Grass, are you killing the frames? I don't think it's a wild animal explosion in the woods. Because it gets fixed every time I restart this one. Is that where the tracks are? Sort of. The tracks are near there. Like you mean at first I thought you meant the railroad tracks, but I think you mean the animal tracks. Yes, the animal tracks are near there. So maybe they're part of it. The tracks that never go away. Just putting stuff away. Go ahead and eat. But the answer is yes to both. It's close-ish to the railroad tracks, and then it's close-ish to the animal tracks. Straight to bed with you. You can do the rest of your inventory organizing later. Sleep. You got glass. Oh, nightmare. You got glass making tin the other day? You wonder how many total people have done that so far? Probably less than 100. Yeah, I would think so. What were there any cool things you could craft, Mafir? At level 10, did you get anything exciting and new and special? Can you make like actual windows for cars or anything? A wine glass at level 7? Yeah, that's kind of I'm waiting. Pottery doesn't feel worth grinding. Glass making doesn't feel worth grinding yet. Where can I put this? I don't really have a good place to put it. I'm gonna here. I'll put you in here. The kid room. The game room. Alright. 4th box of screws. Alright. That is everything put away. Everything taken care of. It's the end of the stream. You knew it was coming. Oh, I gotta do a big stretch. I gotta drink a bunch of water. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back here Friday. Same place, same time, same fucking road, same turtle. We will continue the good fight. We're nearing 10,000 zombies just killed after the car alarm. That's what it means to be closing in on 12,000. That means we've killed 10,000 just trying to thin the horde. Horde started out. There were 10,000 zombies there. That can't be right. That can't be right. There were 10,000 zombies here? Go back, check the VOD. How could it be? But it's looking better, right? We're getting more frames per second. We're fighting back. I think maybe Sunday we might just focus here on the weekend. This can be our little weekend fun, a smaller goal to work towards. But I'm pretty happy. What are the notes? Watch crops, yep. Get level 1 smithing, yep. Kill zombies at the crossroads, kill zombies at the warehouse. Need more food. That's kind of correct too. We'll probably need some more food. I do have rabbits in the backyard, but we could always get more. All right, who's up and streaming the void? Let's find out. Let's raid. Let's raid Grim Hiker. They're doing some PZ rat race, and I don't think I've had the chance to raid them. 40k kills, 1 year survived. That sounds pretty nice. Let's go say congrats on the year. All right, raid starting over there. Let's get the YouTube redirect set up. Remember, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. Today's bonus day is obviously today. It's Thursday, the only day I didn't mention. And I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. You know what? Let's go say hi to Insomniac Gaming. I don't think I've had a chance to raid them recently over on the YouTubes, but there's lots of people streaming tonight. You have a bunch of choice. And that's always what I like to see. Dixie and Poor Dead Man on again. Suez on YouTube. Yep. Lots of friendly faces.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I think that's it. I'll see you tomorrow. If you liked the stream, like it. If you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? And if you're on YouTube, make sure you smash that like button for our redirect, okay? It yearns to be smashed. All right, goodbye now. Goodbye.